Into the game we go. Oh, I have been waiting for this all motherfucking day, dude. I've been waiting all motherfucking day. For real. For real, for real. I was going... Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
How can I?
Hang on a second. We got to do it right. Yaktaru! Yes, indeed, my friend. I am winning. 100%. Got to go here. Then we can go to the next... Then we can go to the next one. Okay.
Quickly. Let us seek out Doriani's reserves, whatever they may be.
I'm telling you, dude. They're gigantic golems. Fueled by soul cores? Warriors of many different tribes must gather to save the world. Sweet. And my cold resistance is now the negative one. Well, Nikes. 58-31. That's not bad, right? I actually have more evasion than armor. Wow, they really fucked up the equation, didn't they? This is why I'm thinking this might actually be pretty good. Because, like, at the higher levels, getting over 50, sure, you can do it. Right? But this right here seems like it would be really good. Enemies have an accuracy penalty against you based on distance. That means dudes could shoot things at you and they could just fucking miss. And you defend anytime you get hit with 200% of your armor. That's for the really big portions that you're not gonna resist by 50%, right? You're not mitigating that by 50%. Maybe you got like 10 at most. So that gives you 200% of your armor, which would mean that if I did get that, we would be sitting at it's just 2x, right? And then add it. Yeah. Is that really what it says? Hang on a second. I need to make sure I read that right. Of armor. Okay, so that means you... Okay, so yeah, that means you would add 200%. So it's almost 3 grand. So let's just say add 6,000 to this value right here. But the maximum you can defend with is 200. Kind of like the polish that gear. And both of these are evasion rating. Yeah. Armor and evasion. Huh. So that increases presence area of effect, and this will make my turrets do more damage.
Just between us, the existence of this quad-sheet vault gives me pause. How many other plans does Doriani have in motion?
Exactly.
Keep your eyes open. I am struggling to reconcile 2 men. One is history's greatest monster, maligned across Rayclast's written and oral traditions. The other is a man we brought back from the past, one who portrays himself as desperately trying to save his people. Are they one and the same? He accepts responsibility for the things he has done, claiming they were necessary. I suppose I have no moral high ground to stand on. Doriani could not have done any of what he did if I had not grown the beast.
So now it's coming out. We have no... I don't remember what he said in Act 2 about...
Before us stands Mount Clire,
His thing.
the most isolated peak in the Azmiri Ranges.
How the beast came to
At
be.
its summit, you will find the Quachik Vault. There is no predicting the state of those within. If their discipline and loyalty endure after all these generations, they will know us by a certain phrase. Tell them, the time of the sparrow has come.
What happens if I forget?
Don't forget. But if they will not listen, I will come to assist you. Remember, subdue them, but do not kill them. They will fight for us one way or another.
Okay, then.
In my youth, all I wanted was power. I was the smartest, the sharpest. I rose to prominence on sheer force of will. Once I became the right hand of Queen Atziri, I realized that the system of merit I believed in was an illusion. Knowledge and science were merely ruthless tools for the nobles in their mad quest for eternal dominion. I had no power. I was a slave. From then on, I spent every spare moment secretly pursuing ways to save my people. I placated Atziri and the nobles by day, but fought a war against death itself by night. The flesh, the soul, machinery, time itself. No possibility was left unexplored. If all else failed, that is what the Quachik Vault was for. Should the entire world be ravaged by the cataclysm, some Val would still remain, deep in the most remote mountain.
Wow.
The final and most desperate contingency.
So it's actually people and not just constructs?
I am wary now after hearing about the people living in sunken Utzal in your era. Isolation and containment drove them to horrific ends. There were systems put in place in Quachik to avoid such problems, but the vault was never intended to last this long. If the people in the vault are still healthy and sane after all this time, it will be proof that the Val are indeed worthy of my extreme efforts. If they are not, I already suspect what might have gone wrong.
Okay.
The cataclysm came sooner than I'd hoped. The full complement of originally intended inhabitants was not achievable. I had to fill out the ranks with some candidates that I had previously ruled out due to their religious proclivities. Blood rituals and sacrificial rites were not uncommon in the Empire, but I disdain such wastefulness.
Wastefulness,
More than
exactly.
that, religion tends to spread in confined spaces. I can only hope sanity has prevailed within the vault.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
These are our supplies.
Ooh. Life and magic resist. Or, excuse me, lightning. 31 lightning resist. Wow. I mean, again, I'd lose a lot of rarity, but, you know, it is what it is. 4,000. Then I have to throw an Exalted on it, and it might not do anything. If it were 15 spirit, I might do it. That's a lot of life, though. That is a lot of life.
What have you learned?
Okay, we got our well over here. Wellen. Oh, boy. Hilda. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, my bench. My bench. Oh, the salvaging bench. Hang on a second. We got some things to do. And yep, we got things to do. I know, I shouldn't have done that to that thing, but you know what? Fuck that, I say. Fuck that. All right, big boys. Actually do this. So we can do that. That. You're wondering why I'm doing all this now? It's because in Act 2, or the interlude of Act 2, Act 2's interlude, I guess is the best way to put it, you do not have a salvage bench. So, yeah, I know. Dumb.
Can't do
But,
that,
you know, it is what it is, right? I think there's something else. No. Almost forgot about these boys. Can't believe I did that. Makes me so fucking mad. I leveled that up, and now my witch can't use it. Because basically it requires level 26 now. So I can't even fucking use it. It made me so fucking angry. Or wait, was that the one? It might not have been the one. Might have it in her inventory. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Didn't want to do it, but it had to be done. Alright.
Welcome to Mount Crier. Not the friendliest speaking the Rangers. Keep your footing, keep your wits. You might just leave with both intact. If not, well, these slopes are littered with folk who made the same mistake. I know the one. Once a proud hunter, now lost to madness. Put her kin to the spear, because the spirit told her to. So she says. More likely the snake. If you could deal with her, you'd be doing us all a favor. And probably her as well.
Well, that's not,
I am troubled by stories of deception. By voices that are not the spirit. Is there someone out there misleading us? Whispering in our ears. Leading us to our dooms. It sounds like our stories of the snake. But of that, I know little. Hasn't troubled us for generations. An elder would know better than I.
Might not. I mean, it doesn't have to do with that thing I released in Act 3, right? Or Act 4, right?
Some call him a genius. Others, a monster. The truth is usually somewhere in between. Me. I say power like his comes with a cost. And it's never the one wielding it who pays. Remember that the next time you go thinking you're on the same side.
Yep. Like they are dropping mega hints that he is going to betray. Mega hints. Like every single person has basically said something about it.
Till next time.
Good day to you. I'm Hilda. Been roaming the world for some time now, hunting all manner of beasts. And as soon as I get my arse back to Mount Crier, it's all turned to shite.
Right?
My tribe has fled the region. Someone was roughing them up. I got one guess who. Lythara, a skilled hunter from a neighboring tribe, has lost her mind. She and her followers drove my people out, and she turned on her own. I'd sort her out myself, but she packs quite a punch. If you're heading up the mountain, you'll have to deal with her. But there's something else I'd ask of you. There's one beast I've not been able to best. A yeti, deep within the caves of Mount Crier. A truly fearsome bastard. Many claim to have seen him, just not up close.
Right.
Nothing certain, though. You'll hear him. Oh, an unmistakable howl against the icy winds. Seek him out, slay him, and bring me his tusks. I'll make it worth your while.
Oh, nice. More skill points.
Outstanding.
I think that's what they did is they took out all the extra spirit that they added in the game from going through Acts 1 and going through Cruel. You got to go to Act 1 and get spirit again, and you got to go to Act 3 and get spirit again. And I think they took all that out and added more weapon specs. So you get more skill points.
Been hunting that yeti in the proper season these last 5 years. Oh, he's a shifty one. I follow his howl, but I think he knows. I think he's got the sense. I bet he feels the hair on his neck stand up when I'm on his trail. He'll never feel you coming, though. Doesn't know your scent. There's living Val in Mount Crier.
Apparently.
Well, I'll be damned. The stories are true. It's not some children's tale from the elders, but a yarn we weave on the winter solstice. Many generations ago, a Val named Uramotti came to us and wanted to buy a mountain from the Izmiri. You can't buy a mountain, it's nonsense. They simply exist. So we let him pass. Countless Val marched up there, trying to capture Mount Crier. Well, they busied themselves, certainly, as eventually they went silent. We assumed they died up there, trying to buy the mountain from the sky.
Yeah.
Perhaps they did make a deal, but with Prospero instead. He'd be the type to sell you a mountain.
Nice. Interesting. So they can't, so instead of coming and enslaving the locals or just murdering them and taking what they wanted, they offered commercial exchange. How about that?
The spirit is a load of codswallop, if you ask me.
Because it's easy,
Have
by the
nothing
way.
more to
That's
say
that's
on
why.
it.
It's a lot easier and a lot cheaper. That's why you do that. It's not because you're a good person and you don't want people to die. It's literally because it's easier and cheaper to just buy something than to have to steal it.
All right then, you nosy blighter. Let me tell it as it is.
Go for
I'm
it.
a hunter,
Aye.
I run the woods, the fields, and I've trapped many beasts.
Aye.
Yet I've never heard a voice or saw a light leading me.
Hmm.
It's always just been me, alone. The spirit stayed silent when my dear brother lay starving. Nor did it light up the night when my ailing mother was lost to the wilderness. Even if it does exist, what use is it? In a world brimming with pain and misery, for nothing.
I mean, you can't fault the lady for her logic. She literally just made the same argument that a Greek philosopher made about 2,000 years ago. About if God is so great and mighty, but doesn't help me, then what the good is he? And if he can't help me, then he's not really God. And if he refuses to help me, then is he not evil? That'll fuck your brain up a little bit, won't it? 13. You're kidding. Okay. Am I supposed to say no to that? Am I supposed to say no to that? I don't think so. I mean, we got 8 of them. That's amazing. That's great. Okay, so we've... Oh, God, now I have to do this. It does come with its drawbacks, doesn't it? Especially having that many. I got a bunch of these, too, so it's not going to be that bad. Also, we were gonna grab an explosive grenade and a cluster grenade. Where's my explosive grenade? There it is. Okay, we don't have a cluster. We'll grab that one as well. We'll see. Well, I just want to see how it works, right? It's not going to be that big of a deal. And damn, all of these are gonna do this now. I honestly, dude, I just want to start killing shit, so I'm just gonna throw these in the thing, and I'm gonna bring those along, and we're just gonna fiddle with it while we play, because I literally just want to go kill shit. I don't want to sit here and fiddle with this for an hour, like I normally do when I get on, because I start theory crafting. I literally want to go blow shit up. And yeah, okay. Where they at? What level is this? 62? I'm 65.
Killing time.
Oh. Let's do the cluster bombs first. I mean, funnily enough, now that I use the artillery ballista, I probably don't need to care about the bombs. Hang on a second. Let's let him go. Go away. Okay. It should be firing both of them. Yeah. Huh. All right, let's do this. Lesser grenade. There's not enough. Damn, dude. There's not enough dudes. So 2 seconds, and then 3 seconds after that. You know what? Fuck that. Let's just do this. Because I literally can't see anything. I need to test it while fighting a lot of stuff. Right. Here we go. All right. I'd say that does it. Does indeed. Oh, there we go. We need more time. Fortunately, I tried to use the emergency reload like back to back because I'm a silly goose. Oh, we got an abyss up here. Nice. This right here will be the perfect chance to test the cluster bomb. This is gonna be fucking hilarious, dude. They just all spawn right on top of it. Oh god. Woo. Well, now here's something interesting. Check this out. Now look at that cluster bomb, dude. So, much money do I have? 200K? Like, does it matter how much money I have? Does it really? Not today, apparently. Got another bow. Is there any boots? Look, right there. How about that? We got another thingamajigger? No, we don't. Quarter staff is not going to cut it. Actually, what am I doing? We just do this. Yeah, there we go. What are you doing, Tango? What are you doing there, buddy? Fucking up at light speed, that's what you're doing. That's a lot of loot. Ooh, look at that. Adorned wraps. It's just so much concentrated loot in one area, I feel bad not taking advantage of it.
How can I be of aid?
You know what I'm saying? See, Doriani is mine.
Yes. These are our supplies. I will make use of this.
Is that right? Got any of that useless gold? I could use some of that useless gold, though.
Indeed.
I want some of that useless gold. Let me put it like that. I want it. I want it in my life. All the useless gold you can muster. Ruby. Okay, so here we go.
Stay still, damn
Shit.
it. Back, please.
I accidentally did that. Yeah, you see, the thing about the grenades, man, is that if I wanted to make the mortar cannon the thing, I would have to put the less detonation time in it. I would. It's the only way it'd work. Yeah, it's the only way it'd work. I'm just gonna put the fire grenades in it. I don't generate heat, so I mean we could do something stupid like poison. Reserved jawbone. Look at that. Has no weapon. Has no item limit. How about that? They don't want you saving them. That's what they don't want. They literally. I thought like they wouldn't have made it that way if they didn't. All right. Boom! But it is one of those things, it's like... I'm not even sure if putting 2 grenades in the mortar cannon is a good idea. Right? Cooldown use is 6. Yeah. So I'm not even sure, like 1. Alright, he can't. He's not seeing it. Oh, there's a dude. And I did it again. I feel stupid.
Simple enough.
Bam. Yeah. I'm kind of like,
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
at this point, I think the dream of the double grenade mortar is probably not going to be good. Like, you could probably put multiples in it and it'd be fine. If you put an extended thing in it where it lasts longer, right?
This is all we have.
Go.
How can I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you
Doriani's
so brave?
definitely going to betray us. Which makes me kind of sad because I like him. It does make me sad. But he is trying to, quote, save his people, unquote. And did you see all the dead bodies? Did you see all of the dead bodies? Because I did. Volunteers dead. Honestly, I think that was a bold-faced lie. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. Like maybe they were volunteers, but like that's one of those things where it's like he bitched about how religion can spread. It's like, what the fuck do you think you were doing? If they really did volunteer, that's some like pure zealotry right there, baby. I'm a dummy. I didn't take the grenade out like I was going. Rah. All right, so I guess I need to do this now. Okay, so all right. Well, actually, do I have anything already that should go in the mortar cannon? Where is it? Mortar. So, payload. 50% chance to activate a second time. The mortar cannon has second wind. Yes, it does. For twice as many cooldown uses. Yeah, we could do that. Payload. Projectile acceleration. Pin. Yeah, can't put streamline rounds in it. Even if you could, why would you? Right. Seems silly. Great wood, we can't do that. Unfortunately. I'm not gonna lie, I absolutely would. If I could have 3 great woods. But it won't let me. Does living lightning not work in the mortar? No, you can't. You can't put it in the mortar cannon. Huh. How about that? Well. Where's the mortar cannon? I mean, that would get us life leech. Or duration. That actually could be a good one. It sucks that that prolonged the second duration one is 35. That's so weird. That's really, really weird. So yeah, payload. 70% cooldown recovery rate. Doesn't matter. 50% chance to activate a second time. That seems cool. Hell, overabundance actually feels like I might be able to squeeze that motherfucker in. Yeah. There's 40% less skill duration. Okay, so that means it lasts 5 seconds. It could shoot out 4 grenades in 5 seconds, I think. Right? I'm not gonna like it. That's for damn sure. 40% less with efficiency too. Guess that's good. But yeah, why isn't there a duration 3 where it's like 45%? I think we're gonna go payload. Yeah, I think we're going payload. I had it in there for a while until I was able to get a higher level 1, and there we go. Okay, now we hit up galvanic shards. So it's got killing dudes gives me more lightning damage, 100% chance to shock, 60% reload speed. On shock does exposure. We could put living lightning back in. Right? Close combat might actually be pretty good. 30% damage within 3.5 meters. So if you get real close, it'll fuck you up kind of deal. Double barrel 2. Pack damage. We already got shock. Double barrel might not be a bad idea here. I've got double barrel 2. I do. We'll see how it rolls. Let's go with... Could do the grenade. Right? We're absolutely going to do the grenade. It's already got payload in it, doesn't it? Second wind, lightning attunement, multi-shot. Twice as many uses. No, it does not have payload. It has second wind. Grenades. Voltaic grenade. Yeah, I can use ice bite. Some of these things, oh, it can freeze, can it? That's great. Chain. Hold attunement. Yes, let us commiserate. Let us commiserate. Longwood, greetings and salutations. How you been doing, buddy? Hope you've been doing well. Well, fuck, dude. Yeah, we're gonna go with double barrel for now. But what about the grenade? Still alive and kicking. The ER trip took less than an hour, but they were glad I was being cautious, being diabetic. Yeah, nice. Oh, long fuse 2. You know, their detonation skills deal 35% more damage. Oh, 70% increased detonation time. Oh, it's long fuse. Okay, I was confused there. For some reason, I thought it was payload or something like that. Yeah, that's not it. That's not it. All right, the grenades. I mean, I'm tempted just to go damage. We got multi-shot. I'm doing great, dude. Living life. Got less det time. That's something we could put on the mortar cannon is give it less det time instead of that. Short fuse. Is there a short fuse too? Yeah, but 30% less damage for 80% debt time. I don't like that. In fact, that might be what I put in the mortar cannon. It would make the damage more quick. Literally overextended. Ported skills deal 30% more non-ailment damage over time. Why is this on Voltaic Grenade? This makes no fucking sense to me. I don't even know what non-ailment damage over time is. I still haven't figured it out. Because ailments are bleed, chill, ignite, freeze, shock, electrocute, and poison. And so the only ones that damage over time are bleed and poison. What's something that does damage over time that's not an ailment? Not Voltaic Grenade. That's for fucking sure. Yeah, it just explodes. And that's it. Duration of supported skill and damaging ailments they inflict. It must mean that if it applies a shock, it increases it by 30%, but it has 10% less duration. That's got to be what it is. Got to be what it is. Escalating poison? Man, what the fuck were they thinking, man? Seriously, why would you do that? Now, to be fair, that was not the recommended page, so I'm a dumbass. I mean, if you do that and couple it with... So if you did a long fuse... 70% increased debt time. Right? But you have this, so that cuts it by 40, so now it's 30% increased debt time for 35% damage. I mean, am I wrong? I don't think so. Like, I wonder what the duration part about this is. Is it discharges an electrocuting lightning that blasts when the fuse expires, and lightning hits to enemies contributes to electricity? I have no idea why it says duration, unless it's the detonation time. It's not affected by duration modifiers. So why does it say fucking duration up there? That's kind of weird. That's kind of what I'm putting down here. I mean, I could give it shock. Could do that, but I think that's kind of meh. More damage is good too. Honestly, more damage might just be what we need. Yeah, more damage might just be what we need. Right? Lightning Mastery is cool, but it's not as good as 30% damage, is it? I actually don't know, quite honestly. It is funny that it's all the way up here. Close combat. I'm very much looking at that one too. So we could do elemental. Where is it? Cannot inflict alignments. There it is. Elemental armament too. 25%. So that kind of sucks. There's only 3 of them. You can get 2 at level 2. So yeah, it's just elemental attack damage. So it gets more damage. Yay! That's exactly what we want, right? More damage. I'm not going to be able to get it to do anything crazy. So. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get it to do anything crazy. All right, artillery ballista. We got multi-shot, great wood, font of rage. I forgot I even put that on there. And urgent totem. Crazier? It's already crazy. Yes, I know, right? So, I mean, we could go back to doing magnified area. The area thing, for some reason, it just doesn't feel like it's as impactful as I thought it would be. Right? I mean, heft, it basically does almost all physical damage. 30% more maximum physical hit. Pinning. Yeah. Ballista. Bolts. Physical, 407. 407 is the highest damage that it does. So it would just mean it has a higher maximum for physical damage. 30%, so it'd have like 100? What is it? Yeah, almost. So, one of those things where I'm just like, oh, what the fuck, man. I mean, I could give it resistances. That sounds boring, though. But it might actually keep it alive. Impale. That might be the one. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go for it. I'm in a mood to experiment. I'm rich. I'm rich, bitch. Let's grab. Fuck it. We'll do the siege ballista too. Why not? We got prolonged duration, urgent totem, ignite, multi-shot. Exposure. I'm not sure how much I'm burning enemies, so I have no idea. That sounds good. Hits ignore fire resist. I'm going to actually grab that one. More damage sounds great, but ignoring fire resist is probably way better. Because it's going to scale better for damage with a lot of my abilities. Let's grab shock burst rounds. It's going to be the last one. We'll save. Well, I'm going to save the others for something else. We could. We've already got. Wow. I can have it do even more elemental damage. Holy fuck. So what are we doing? How much is this doing? Physical lightning. That's the projectile. What about the pulse? Lots and lots of lightning. So, computer, what is 25% of 800? $200. How much the pulse is going to do? Extra. Gonna bump that up to 1,000. That's just a projectile, dude. Look at that. It's 4,000 damage per second with the pulse. So we have living lightning, cold attunement, shock, conduction, overcharge. Okay. So 25% elemental damage. Or just grab 25% extra lightning, but less cold and fire. It can't shock anyway. It can't shock anyway, so it doesn't matter, right? So I could put this on there, and it would just get 25% elemental bonus to all of it. I think that's probably going to be the best, honestly. I do not believe there is something more that I can... Unless it's like lightning pin, right? And then it's like, maybe... maybe. We could also do some type of area thing. We got magnified area... Bursting Plague. I mean, 30% more damage for 50% less area of effect. That... I wonder how that's going to go. Because I really don't use the pulse for an area of effect. 1.8 meters. 30% damage. Worth cutting that by half. If it's 2 meters, it goes down to 1. If it's 1.8, it goes down to like 1.6. Or 0.6. Yeah. That's... Doesn't really sound really great, does it? No, but it will increase the damage, which is what we want. It's only 5% more than the other thing, which is... Everything has damage on it. Okay, well, that's lovely. Our zone is probably reset by now. Bet you anything. Maybe not. Let's see. Yep, it did. Ain't that a bitch? Luckily, I got all that loot out of there, so there's that. And the Abyss. I did the Abyss, and I got all the loot out, so doesn't matter. That's why I don't like doing this, is because I end up like getting so drawn into it, I forget to go back and keep the window open. Yeah, I think we're probably just going to grab... Elemental Focus. I wish Elemental Armament was awesome, but it is not. Right now, it would be about 24%. But the problem is that they would have to be on fire and shocked at the same time for it to matter. Okay. We're fucking loaded out and ready to go, baby. That's as many of those bastards as I've ever had. Ever. All right, let's go. Okay, now we can see how good it actually is. And the mortar has... What did we put in the mortar? Payload. So that's gonna be crazy. Super duper mega crazy. Boom. Boom.
Look out!
See, I can't tell if they catch on fire because they die so quick. And it's not like there's anything that tells me that they got caught on fire. Oh, an Abyss. Nice. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I got the game bug because I forgot to do the thing. Okay, there we go. So we're going to go... There we go. All right, now I fixed it. I saw it right as it hit. I was like, no, I'm not getting the Abyss. I'm not gonna stand in front of the Abyss and have my keyboard just fuck up. That's not gonna happen. Like that activating a second time is actually doing work. I see it. I see it happening. Are we done here, boys? I think we're done here. Excuse me. Are you attacking my turrets? How dare you, sir? How very dare you? Damn, 10% quality ultimate life last. What the fuck? Damn. Boom. They just have to live long enough to survive the first attack, right? Basically what it boils down to. Dude, that's crazy. 30% applied instantly. That's a lot. Mine's 8. So, yeah, fuck you. Fuck your 10, bitch. 8's good enough. Yeah, that's what he said. Sorry, I couldn't help that one. It immediately made me think of, like, small dick syndrome. Immediately it went there.
Shocked.
Excuse me, sir. Oh, that's right. I put double barrel in this bad boy. I forgot about that. I'll take. Damn, I've been finding a lot more shards, man. Nice.
Should have stayed dead.
Yep. Probably would have been a good idea. Probably would have been a good idea. Like, get fucked. I'm almost thinking maybe the one that's ammo conservation might be good too. Because that way I'm forced to maintain the same cadence, and occasionally I'll get an extra. And it'll be more like a mana boost than anything else. Whack-a-doodle. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Whack, 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 whack. Part of the fun is watching them die after the turrets have disappeared. Oh, fuck me. He says as he gets ambushed. Bushwhacked. Are we maxed out on all of our skills? Shock burst and emergency reload are the only ones we're not. Yeah, unfortunately, the double grenades don't really work. I don't have Urgent Totem 3 on there? Why not? I have it on this one, don't I? Is that why they didn't? Wow, that might be why. I am going to go back for this, yes. That might be why the double grenades didn't work. Is because it's not a fast enough attack speed. Let me look at this. Actually, you know what? Let's do some reorganizing. We've changed a lot of stuff. So let's go here, here, and galvanized shards. There we go. Well, I actually put the grenade here as well. Boom. Okay. So instead of payload, well, actually, let's look at this. Cooldown 27.78 seconds. Attack time 1.4. So if I put 2 grenades in that, they're not gonna be able to shoot them all before it expires, no matter how fast my attack speed is. And so, was it Urgent Totem 1 Vitality? Okay, so I actually need Urgent. Totem 3. 20% attack speed. Yep. Now 1.2. It still won't be able to do it, but hey, you know, that's not the point. It can shoot 4, so 2, 4, 6, 8. So it can shoot 4 of them in 4.8 seconds. About half its time. So it actually could probably handle another grenade. Can I put 2 of the same grenade in there? There's no way they'd let me do that, right? Dude, why can't I get a skill gem of the skill I want? Already have it socketed? I don't give a fuck. I want another one. I should have just tested it right there with that one. Oh my god, it does. There is no way that works, is it? There's no way. That second wind. And okay, we'll keep this in the back pocket. Let's hit these guys up and get rid of stuff so we can get on with it.
Choose what you need.
Yep. Get out of here. Out. Out. Yes, that will go in our storage. One of these things is so if I make other characters, I know it's really stupid. I'm only gonna make like one other character this season, so it doesn't matter. But whatever. Who cares? Shut up. Shut it. Now I'm curious.
Back down or die.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Nope. Doesn't work. You can put them in there, but it does not work. Okay. I mean, the only other grenade I could think that would even be worth giving a go would be an oil grenade. Right? Maybe poison? Does oil grenade require... Let me see. Where is it? Gems. Where's the oil grenade? Oil grenade.
Oil grenades cover everything in flammable oil, slowing enemies and reducing their elemental resistance.
Oh! That actually sounds great. Where is it? There it is. It gives them exposure. Yeah, that sounds way better than payload. Let's see. Now that we have faster attack time, let's see if it actually works. Okay, I don't see any oil. Oh yeah, that's oil, baby. Wow, I didn't even do any fire damage other than my bow. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. 1, 2.
Killing time.
Oh my goodness. That actually looks like it might be insane. Okay. Because it's gonna like look at the ground is on fire, dude. Like I thought the artillery ballista was gonna be crazy. Like just using an oil grenade sets it all on fire. I think I'm gonna end up liking this shit. A monument to something ominous and unknown stands here. A horned snake holds an incredibly large sword. Ooh, I like fighting snake dudes. Dark Souls style. Yeah, baby.
Oil grenades cover everything in flammable oil.
So, cooldown recovery rate, so don't do anything with that. Like, this is kind of interesting, I'm not going to lie. I don't really know how I'm going to feel about this. I want to see how the... I'm... Here we go. 1. That was oil. So what the fuck was going on there? It looked like it was only oil coming out. That was electric. Electric. Ah, I can't get enough mobs. That was oil, electric. Yeah, I thought it was supposed to shoot it, you know, oil. I thought it was going to do one after the other, right? Yep. It is. It is. It is. It is. Yep. Sure is. I don't know how it's getting set on fire, but I think it's fucking hilarious that it is. Also, I guess the monument was the only thing here. Excellent. So moving on. Yeah, I think we may have found something here. I wonder if poison would be the same way. But the thing about it is oil lowers elemental resistance, which is like, that's an interesting... Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. 20% extra elemental resistance drop? Yeah, I'll take that. I mean, to be fair, though, the siege thing does ignore elemental resistance, so maybe get rid of that now that I have the thing.
Dear mountain born of
Maybe?
Crier, another solstice is upon us. We shall be joined at the week's end by the fine hunters of Drayland for a feast most spectacular.
Expert Sish, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
And the meal. Bring your most splendid of songs. We shall dance and sing.
That's nice.
merry into
Welcome to the
land's
Tango Hotel,
smiles.
my friend. Cheers.
Spirit guide you always. Elder Crovin Maddox.
Ooh. Oh. Boom. Oh, nice. We got a spirit. Let's go, baby. Nope. Nope. Hit me, bitch. Hit me. I dare you. Dude, look at the fucking battlefield. Wow. That is insane. I'm actually setting dudes on fire now. I saw that. He got over 50%. Following the spirit. Keeping it alive, baby. All right, here we go. Boom. right, we gotta get over here to the spirit. All right, the spirit is here. And by that, I mean it infested one of these dudes.
Not yet.
There's fucking 2 of them. And I accidentally fucked up the reload because I was clicking on the map or something.
Another notch on me helmet.
Whoa! Holy shit! All of that fire was mine, by the way, just in case you're wondering. Yeah, sure was. Like, who are we kidding? I'm a loot whore. This is all higher level gear, too. I'm gonna be rich, baby. Rich, I say! Alright, we need to go back, because I definitely left a bunch of loot back here.
Look out!
And a bunch of enemies. Yeah, man. I don't know, dude. Lowering the resistances by 20% sounds pretty dope. As far as the... As far as that goes. I'm not sure how I'm liking double barrel. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually kind of not. Kind of fucking up my flow. But it's because I want to spam, and the fact that having a single shot means I can't spam is actually a good thing for me. I get more consistent fire from my siege weapons. Jesus Christ, dude. That damage. I still don't know if this font of rage bullshit is actually any good. I have no idea. You have to be standing next to it for it to work. Why is it not giving it to me now? I'm standing right next to it. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a charm. I was like, I thought it was a jewel. Grants a power charge on use. Well, that's interesting. We got this one. When I get used when you become poison, grants immunity to poison. I mean, I've literally got a cold resist one right here.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, probably. Probably will hurt. Always looking for a better. Okay. Ah, you'll be fine. Take my gold, though. Alright. Yes. Okay, let's go. That thing basically just beelined it toward that elite. I think that's what it does, is it locks onto an elite or a rare mob, and then it makes a beeline.
Speak. Choose what you need.
I don't know if you
I will make
can
use of this.
dally too long and the spirit will get bored and leave. I think it does. I'm just not sure. So does that mean I can go back to Act 2? Hang on a second. Okay. Is it no matter what I do, I get charges? I don't know. I should definitely go back and look at that.
Speak. These are art supplies. A useful trade. Indeed.
So, boom, boom, boom. Now, what was it? It was Font of Rage. Yeah. That's the one that I kind of want to get rid of. I do not have any more support gems. Uncut support gems. So... Okay, I guess we try the armor break again. Font of Rage sound like a good idea. Maybe it will be later, but the mobs feel like they die way the fuck too quick. Right. And I have to stand so fucking close to it. It's not even like in my presence. I like have to stand like right on top of it for it to work. Feels really weird. You'd think it'd have a really big area of effect, especially considering my presence is huge. My presence is huge, right? Okay, I don't have that, but I do have these. Yeah. Yep. And yeah, I don't care. We're not gonna get out. We're not gonna go down that rabbit hole just yet. Oh, whoa. We haven't explored this area yet. Oh, that's an elite.
Incoming! Sweet animal!
Obliterated. Damn, that looks cool. Also missed a chest down there. So yeah, it's not really that hard to print now that I've learned the ins and outs. Like if you get stuck, if you get stuttered, if you get stopped, just roll. Immediately dodge roll and hold it down. You'll be fine. Whoop. Run into mobs, dodge roll backwards. Or use a skill. Like I bet sprint is really good for melee classes. Like close that fucking distance, right? I do wonder how much it's going to take for this bad boy to actually... Yeah, look. I was hoping we could look. Here we go. It's 700. Armor's still not broken. Damn. He was a big boy. Now here's an interesting question. Does breaking armor give a buff at all before the armor is broken? Like if it says I've broken 1,000 of his armor, does that mean 1,000 of it's gone? I'm actually not sure how the armor break thing works. Break armor. Some skills, which lowers the target's armor by a specific amount. If this brings the target's armor value to 0, their armor is fully broken. Oh, okay, there you go. Got it. Or 4 seconds for the player. On top of benefiting from armor, non-players fully broken armor take 20%. Okay, so if it fully break their armor, they take increased 20% damage and have 0 armor. Got it. Okay. So yes, each time the damn thing hits, it's like lowering his armor resist. Yeah. It means they just take more physical damage every time. The oil fields, baby. It's crazy, ain't it? Yeah, now we're about to test it on the Abyss. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna get you, baby. Get you, get you, get you. One way or another. Wow, look at all this shit. It's actually so much it's lagging out my fucking screen. Ow, what the fuck? I didn't even see that thing. Too much shit on the screen. To be fair, I should have seen that one. That was on me. Nice.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh my god, it waited this entire time. Oh, that's hilarious. So apparently it doesn't go away. I thought I had already fought the stag touch rare. I was wrong.
One down. Who's
Yep,
next?
I was wrong. He's just standing on flammable ground. Of course he's on fire. How cool is that, dude? Oh man, like what an inspired choice there. I really feel like it was. Over 2 seconds. Wow. That is certainly interesting. Alright. I was like, no way the spirit is there. And it's like, yep, it was. So that answers my question. The spirit will remain for as long as you, yeah, you don't have, there's no rush. No rush. Kill the mobs, and you'll be fine.
Move swiftly.
Yes, this is all we have.
110,
I will
okay.
make use of this.
The minimum damage on my bow is 64, by the way. Wow, okay. 15% quality, 19% quality. I will take it, sir.
A useful trade. Time's of the essence.
Armor scraps, baby. Ow. 46 of them bad boys. Hell yeah, son. Well. Oh, it's fucking. I'm such an idiot. I corrupted it, so I can't level it. I can level up my armor though. I haven't corrupted it yet. Oh, duh. I'm waiting for preserved jawbone. Or preserved rib. For this. Item level 78. Maximum item level 64. Damn, dude, really? Not getting any good rolls at all. Well, there you go, baby. 963. So I'm at 60 armor, 33 evasion. My deflection is 17%. So yeah, it's definitely, I think it's definitely time we started focusing on other things like defense. That's why I got these, is because of how good that was. Those were really, really good. It's flask recovery. And so let's do armor. They use you because they're fucking weird. %50 of armor on pinning an enemy. That actually would be pretty good for my ballistas, but that's a lot of points. 1, 2, 3, and then you got to get pin build up. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be too bad. Increased physical damage is like, And then we got this little bit right here, which is pretty good. We also got this over here, which is pretty good. What's this? Ignore all movement penalties from armor. Oh, nice. That's at the very end of reduced slowing debuffs on you. And we can start down here as well. So I've got several choices of where to go. We'll work that out later. Once I start getting points, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there was something up here too, right? Let's see. We at 300K yet?
This'll slow ya.
Grenades, man, they're nasty. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that, man. That feels really powerful. The oil grenade does feel really, really good. Okay, interesting. We got multiple checkpoints. All right. So one of these directions is where we need to go. If I had to guess, I would say this one is probably the boss fight. Toward the boss fight, I guess. Best way to put it. We're gonna get you that boss now, man. Now. Know what I'm saying now? Boy, that's something. Whoa, fuck. It's got to be the fact that I've got fire on my weapon. It's setting it off. It's got to be what it is. $1,700 broken armor, still not dead. What a bitch. What a bitch. All right.
Quickly.
Go on. Quickly. As expected.
Okay. I was like, what did it say? How much extra damage did it have? A lot. That's how much. Oh, goodness.
Slow him down.
And there we go. Die! It comes again, boys. Ooh. They just shoot a couple times. I mean, look at the battlefield, dude. I love the fact that this is what the battlefield looks like. It's all me, too. I love that. I love that. They're so far away, I might as well, like, you know, use something that's at least accurate. Wasn't hitting them with the shotgun from that far back. Is it just those three bros?
The solstice draws near, but the owls bring me worrisome tidings. They speak of erratic behavior, of whispers in the night. The spear of Draelyn has been attacking animals for cruel sport, rather than as a necessary hunt. Her tribe push and rough each other, raging at random.
My
only to
kin
grow
died
eerily
by the
calm
spirit's
moments
will.
later.
You'll
It is
die
perhaps
by
not
mine.
concerning enough to cancel our coming celebrations, but we should be wary and have our hunters remain vigilant. I doubt
Damn, dude, I can barely see her.
tribe would dare behave like
Oh,
that
it's this bitch.
in our
Guide my
Oh, it's oh.
spear.
Oh, she got me. Wow, that was something else. You gotta love that, right? Like, all my armor, all my evasion, all my deflection.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Are all Asmiri insane, or is it just you?
Winds obey me.
And of course, they stick me in this little fucking arena with this bitch.
Not today.
My faith made fury.
Oh, God, she clipped me with that fucking thing. Ugh. Oh, that's... Oh, God. Oh, no. What? Oh, God. What in tarnation? Woman! See, this is why you don't let women preach. My wife was right, dude. My wife was right. Jesus said it.
Winds obey me.
I can't believe I fucking said that. Oh, she'd get a crack out of that shit. Oh, my goodness. Oh, God, no, no, no. Don't stand in the chaos. Fuck. Now, come on, dude. You can't do that kind of shit. Ugh. Like, there's nowhere for me to fucking stand. There we go. I found one. You'll be out to pasture. Well, I don't... Like, I got her real close to being dead. I don't know... how do I...
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing with this bitch.
Winged fury.
Ugh! I can barely see any of her animations. Because there's like so much bullshit all around her. I can't seem to fucking shock her at all.
Submit to the storm. Let fly.
Okay, that almost killed me.
Me.
Yep, that almost killed me. Whoops.
Spirit guide me.
I didn't even see it coming because of all the bullshit all around her. Clipping now. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Gonna be another one of those boss fights, is it?
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Spirit, guide me. Wind, fury. Submit to the storm.
Okay, here it comes. Oh no! She did it right on top of my turrets. Fuck. It's an insta-kill that she could cast in like a second. Oh, it's fucking bullshit. As always, it's always got to be some stupid fucking bullshit. My
kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Like, I spent like all the fight staring at her character model so that I could try to see when it was coming. As soon as she fucking steps off screen, she does it. That fucking horse shit, dude. Like, it, This is how I get on, that's the kind of shit that makes me on tilt, dude. Like, no matter how high I make my defenses, insta-deaths are fucking stupid, and they should not be in games like this. Unless it is so fucking telegraphed, it's not even funny. But giving like a 1 second fucking charge up on her stupid little vortex that insta-kills me is kind of fucking retarded. Especially considering that my resistances are fairly high for the point the map we're at, and my the rest of my defenses are pretty high too. It didn't even hit me, it hit behind me and it killed me. Like, I took my eyes off her for a second to be like, okay, I'm going to throw down 2 mortars instead because she's not getting electrocuted fast enough.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Come on, baby. Come on. Where the fuck is she at? There she is.
Spirit, guide my spear.
Oh, God, dude. That shit pisses me off so fucking much. I could not see her wind up the attack, and yet she's able to aim it across the screen. Dude, fuck.
Every strike, an offering.
Her fucking life bar was blocking her. I couldn't. I got.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
And of course, every bit of that fucking missed her. I did emergency real. Well, that didn't last very long. Instant defeat happiness. I cast sadness upon you. So you saw how much damage it did to her. And then she backs up, does her poison strike, and then off screen does this stupid shit. It hits me, takes half my HP, then explodes, and then kills me. Before I can even fucking react to it. I think that's half the problem with a lot of this game that I have with some of the bosses, is that it really feels like it's made for people who are like 19 and who do nothing but play this fucking game all day. Some of the boss fights, it really does feel that way. Like, you gotta have like the highest amount of fucking reaction to be able to deal with these fucking bosses. Or just get lucky and hope RNG doesn't fuck you in the ass. We got it off. Whether it works or not, I don't know. Here comes! Oh, God! She's all fucking purple and shit. No! There it is. That's the attack I could never see coming. No!
Submit to the stone.
Oh, she fucking hit me with it. No! No, you fucking asshole! Fuck you! God damn it! I was finally able to like figure out how to... Dude.
King died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
She's already electrocuted. Bullshit.
Winds obey me.
Fucking stunned me, and nothing I can do about it. Yep.
My kin
Just another slog. Thanks, GGG. Appreciate it, buddy.
You'll die by mine.
I want to say a lot. I want to use a lot stronger fucking language, that's for sure. But I'm not gonna. One, I don't want to get banned from fucking Twitch. That's one reason. You know, it's really weird, right? Because black people get to use their slur. Why can't I use my slur? Why am I banned from using my slur? Kind of fucked up, ain't it? Quality my ass. Bunch of lying bundles of sticks they are. Ugh. Ugh. No! What the fuck, dude? I was just trying to get through it! Oh, just fucking trap me, stupid bitch.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Yep. Ugh. Really, right in the fucking middle because it hit one of my turrets. It didn't hit me. That's funny. Yes, bitch! You are dead! Fuck you!
I think I did you a favor, truth be told. Lady Luck's not so stingy after all.
Well, 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 would you look at that? 40 spirit. Well, that's cool. Nice. I mean, we could go for Herald of Ash at this point. Could go. I don't have any room for banners, though. Yeah, I mean, the only other one would be something like Herald of Blood. Yeah, something stupid like that. Wind Dancer's good, too. Yep. I could also get that regen back. More evasion. I don't know why I like Caltrip so much, but I really do. We could do overwhelming presence again. I actually think I'm out of. Yeah, I don't have enough stuff. So, yeah, I think we're good. I think I'm gonna go back and grab my. So we still have to go back. Okay, that's cool. We'll head up. Grab the waypoint and head back. Skadoosh.
Nice to see you.
Thought I had a quest to kill her.
Aye.
Did I not? I guess not. Oh, that's right. It's the Yeti I have the quest for. That's right.
Greetings.
Yes. Choose what you need.
That's pretty good.
Gold is useless to me. Take, go.
That gold is useless. Take it. Oh my. I am very disappointed I still haven't found any gloves or a helmet. Nothing that really stands out. I'm gonna have to craft something. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to lay down the law. You know what I mean? To be fair, I'm pretty sure I bought that one. Pretty sure I did. Yep. I only have one Val orb. So, yeah. No corrupting that bad boy. Not yet. So we're going to go back to Glacial Tarn, and then we're going to head back into the zone, and I'm going to go... Ratcha. Oh, you got to be fucking shitting me, dude. Really? I can't go back? That's so stupid. That is so dumb. Oh, you could go up the stairs, but you can't go back. Fuck you, game. This is like this is why every time I go through one of those, I'm like, I hope I can get back. Oh, because of this. Are you fucking dude? Oh, it's the wrong one. Okay, I'm being stupid. I was like, bro, you might, I know you out your fucking mind. Wrong zone, dumbass. Oops. Whoopsie. By the way, I figured out why my computer was lagging. It did that thing again.
Are all Asmeri insane, or is it just you?
Interesting. Where OBS for some reason switched from my hardware codec.
Dear mountain born of Cryer, another solstice is upon us.
To my software codec instead of the hardware codec that I had.
Death from above!
Did it respawn all the fucking enemies in there? Apparently it did. Oh yeah, it's because I died. That's right. That's fine. Yeah, that's cool. I like killing things. Killing things is fun. Real fun. Let's move on up. And we go... Yeah. It happens, baby. It happens. Come on. Boom. Okay, I just kind of need to move on through here. He's just standing there electrified. Like, I'm so excited. Just can't hide it. I know, I'm being an ass, but it's fun. Okay, I was sprinting. That was not smart of me. And there's the stutter. I knew it was going to come eventually. And he's dead. Oh, Beelzebub. What's up, buddy? How you doing? And you're dead.
Who's next?
I do find it funny how easy it is to dodge most of the attacks in the game. You literally just have to stay moving. Ooh, life recovery to minions. I know who that's fucking gonna go to. What up, home slizzles? Let's go. Oh, yes. Hi, bitch. Hoes mad. That's what I hear. Hoes being mad. I'm going to send that to my wife, by the way. Longwood. The clip, I'm totally going to send that to her. I mean, she's literally the one that's been preaching to me for the past, like, oh, I don't know, like month and a half about how much she despises these bitches online that don't read, oh my God, that don't read and don't know how to interpret things. Yeah. Oh, I'm totally going to show it to her. She'll probably get a fucking kick out of it. I find it funny. Because that's, you know, it's my wife. And you're dead. Jackass. Yeah, suffice to say, it's just a bunch of stuff. Well, I don't want to get into it because I don't really care. To be quite honest, I just find it funny. And so naturally, when my wife and I are hanging out, it's like, it gives me another way to be chauvinistic, and she has to agree with me. That's the best part about it. She has to agree with me, because her religion says so. Oh, I find it comical. And no, I do not use it against her. It's all, for me, it's all in good fun. And she knows that, which is why she doesn't get mad. Because she knows I'm a fucking degenerate and a reprobate, and I'm going to take the piss out of fucking everything, including your religion, and if you don't like it, well, that's too fucking bad. And luckily, she's not a hose mad kind of girl, so. Equal opportunity asshole? Yes, sir. Bow, there it is. Excuse me. Thank you. Fucking moron. Who the fuck is running this bullshit? Don't answer that question.
What have you learned?
Anywho.
This is all we have.
Is that a bleed charm? Ignite, I see.
I will make use of this.
I mean, it's super funny. You have people out here being like, oh, I can't fucking date people who are fucking Trump supporters. I can't date people who are fucking liberals. It's like, motherfucker, I'm an atheist and my wife is fucking a Christian. Like, go fuck yourself. Like, grow the fuck up.
Not a good idea.
Being a little bitch. How about that?
Speak.
Let's do that. How about it?
I will make use. Time is of the essence.
Oh, dude. It's one of these things, man. It's like the problem in the past was that the strong oppressed the weak to the point where it was like weakness is like a moral non-virtue, is a non-virtuous moral. non-virtuous morally, where it's neither. If you're not strong, it could be because you're just not that way. Like, right? Like, you're going to be able to step on an ant. It's not stronger than you. That's just how it works. That doesn't mean you should go around squishing all the ants now, does it? No. No. And so somewhere along the way, we lost. It's just like with all the liberal cities doing all the crime reform stuff, the justice reform, where it's like, oh, you know, the first time this 14-year-old kid like steals something from the store, you know, he obviously shouldn't be going to jail. Like, I would say probably 90% of the American population agrees with that. The problem is we elect people who say that, and then they turn around and they let like murderers, rapists, violent assaulterers, wife beaters, they let these motherfuckers out of jail on cashless bond, right? No cash, no nothing. Oh, so you beat up your wife and we have like actual physical video evidence of you doing it. Yeah, we're just going to let you on your own recognizance. No big deal. You can go back home and live with her. Sure, no problem. So fucking stupid. And so it funnily enough, it aligns, funnily enough. Of course I went on a fucking tangent. Anyway, the point I was trying to get at is that somewhere along the line where it was like, oh, you know, the weak aren't necessarily invirtuous. This is true. Because you can be weak and still contribute in other ways. And the strong should protect the weak because the weak can benefit the strong. That's like the pragmatic view of it. If you're a strong dude, if you're strong in any way, you should protect the weak who can benefit you. And it should be a transactional thing. That way you both benefit. Because if the strong dude is, if the strong one says, well, it's not good enough benefit anymore, I'm just going to fucking wipe you out. That's not good for the people, for everybody. It's not good for anybody. It's not good for anybody. And what we lost along the way was the fact that it's like, well, you're not supposed to be weak. You're not supposed to like revel in the weakness. If you are weak because you're disabled or any other thing, that's not your fault. You know, if your weakness is not your fault, that's not your fault. But if it is your fault, well, then you're pathetic. And yes, it is. What is? Hang on a second. I need to know what this word is. I keep wanting to say invirtuous, but that's incorrect. So vice. Antonym. Virtueless. There we go. Yeah. Being weak does not make you virtueless. But being weak on purpose does, in my opinion. Because especially if you're a male human, you should be at least emotionally strong for those around you. For their benefit, because they will look to you for that strength. And so you owe it to those around you, those that have helped you turn you into who you are. You are not an atomized individual. Period. That's not that shit does not actually exist, because there are all kinds of people in your life that help you get along that you don't even really think about. Right? Like our entire civilization is full of people in the background doing things that keep you in the nice, comfortable life that you have. And almost nobody ever thinks about that or thanks them. I went off on a wild tangent there. I do apologize. But it fucking bothers me sometimes. Do we go with more placement speed? Fuck it, let's go with placement speed. Go with placement speed until I figure out something else to do. Those that do the things that most will not. Yeah, it's more like in modern times, it feels like some people think being weak, or excuse me, being harmless is a virtue, or being weak is a virtue. And it's the exact opposite. Funnily enough, there are a bunch of weak men who have gigantic muscles, just like there are a bunch of strong men who do not have gigantic muscles, do not have hardly any muscle at all, compared to like someone like me, you know what I mean? And it's like I consider it like I was blessed with good genes. So I'm tall, I'm broad, and I have big muscles. And I feel I failed my society in the fact that I was lazy, fat, and gluttonous throughout the majority of my life. And I've not only failed my society, I failed those around me, I failed my family, I failed my friends. And the reason is because I should have taken better care of myself so that I live longer and I'm less burdened on the system, and so that my family don't have to take care of me, and so there's more food and resources to go around instead of eating it all myself. And on top of that, being fat and lazy when I had the option to not be, because there was nothing wrong with me. Technically, I could have done the things, is a failing, because I should be strong for those around me, and because I have the genes to be big and strong, I should use that. Just like if you're super smart, that's absolutely something you should use for the benefit of not only yourself but everybody around you. And you're failing your obligations to your fellow humans, to your fellow countrymen, to your fellow community members when you do not actuate on the things that you could or are good at. Right? And because like now when I think about not working out and I think about, I don't want to do it, what eventually happens is like I'm failing my family because I need to be strong, because if we need to run away in an emergency, I need to be able to carry 150 pounds on my back. That's how much my children weigh. You know what I'm saying? So that's one thing. If we get attacked by animals, if we get attacked by humans, animals, if we get attacked by anything, I need to be strong enough to either buy them time so they can escape, or defeat the damn thing so that we can continue about our existence. Ask not what the country can do for you, but ask what you can do for the country. Exactly. And it's really come about since I've gotten married to my current wife and become a father. because I want to be healthy for them so I can live as long as I can to be there for them. And then the funny thing is, on top of that, that made me realize, was like, well, I should have been doing it my entire life for everybody around me. Just like when I was in the military, not working out enough was a failure of my duty, and I should not have done that. And it was not a good thing to do. I was in shape enough, but I could have been more. I could have been better, and I didn't. And that's my failing. Right? I know everybody can always do more, but that's not the point. I knew I could. I had the ability to, and I chose to just be fucking lazy. Wait a second. I could have just teleported up here. I'm such an idiot. Well, I got my level, so. But yeah, so if you are intentionally weak, especially as a man or a male, I guess that's what you say, human male, then that makes you that tends to make you more dangerous than most other men. And one of the big reasons is because if you don't put in the work to become strong, then you don't also put in the work to become mentally strong. Because one of the things that you learn when you lift is you have to suck it the fuck up and just get it over with, right? Especially when you're doing things like big stretching, like with squats and stuff like that. It's like you have to sit there for a minute and a half while your entire body is screaming at you to stop. That builds mental fortitude as well as physical fortitude. You are literally destroying your body, a small little bit at a time, so that it rebuilds itself to be better. Damn, Jesus Christ, dude. Literally, that's all it does. Is it just comes up here. So I missed it somewhere else. Okay. Maybe up top. There. Maybe right here. Pain is just weakness leaving the body. Yes. I mean, you know, there is a point where it becomes too much. But yes, essentially that you are correct. Right? Obviously, it's one thing. It's like how does it hurt? Because like once you get into the lifting, you understand the difference between, okay, this is just my body being a little bitch and it needs to get the fuck over it, and oh my god, there is something wrong. There's something wrong with my body. It is telling me there's something wrong. There's a difference between those two things, and it's a lot easier to tell the difference once you've worked out for a long time. Because when you're really sick, you should not work out. Mainly due to the fact that your body will fight you, and it's not good for you. You should rest. That's the best thing you should do. Yeah, exactly. And the funny thing is that one of the reasons that I don't want to be like super duper big, like, you know, the Rock kind of style, and I don't push myself to that, is because that's its own obsession that could be very, very unhealthy. Follow the wisps. What the f is that supposed to mean? I followed the wisp and it took me over there. Am I supposed to get some like greater meaning out of this bullshit? That was the abyss. Yeah, the wisp took me to like right here. Yeah, this is where the wisp ended. Yeah, I wish I knew, man. Hmm. Silly thing. A golden mail. Okay. I'm gonna use the checkpoint. Like I really thought this would take me somewhere. There were wisps behind the boss fight. What the fuck does that even mean? Follow the wisps. Like I've literally run the breadth and the length of this fucking thing. Like what did I miss? Well, there is no day or night like that in this game. That's what has me so confused. Oh shit! Oh, get fucking wrecked, bitch! Jump up behind me, I'll fuck your face up. Huh. Yeah. No idea. You see any wisps? I don't see any fucking wisps. I just want to complete everything during the campaign. That's pretty much what it boils down to. That I can be like, okay, I never have to go back here to do anything or grab like something I missed or something like that. The fuck was that? That snake? Oh shit! Look at that.
Stay still, damn it!
Still didn't get rid of it. Huh. Spell damage, armor, all to elemental resist. I guess I don't know. And I don't care anymore. I am gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna use a restroom, so I'll be right back after these messages from a break screen. Stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel. Oh, yeah. But before I go, don't be a weak bitch. You don't have to be like gigantic man muscle. You know, if you're 5'5" and you're fucking a skinny little bastard, that's fine. But you don't have to be a weak bitch, right? Strength is not just in muscle. It's in character, mental fortitude, and your ability to stand against a crowd when you know you're right. And you... On that note, my friends, we'll be right back. Damn gobos. All right, yeah. So I really wanted to listen to that song. I love that fucking song. And the reason I love that fucking song is because it's a song about one of my favorite books. Written by fucking Shad from Shadiversity. I forget his last name. Brooks. Shad Brooks. I think that's his name. Anyway, yeah. It was fucking... Oh, my God. His fucking book was insane. Very, very good. I liked it a lot. And the main character's name is Dalus. And so I made that song about Dalus because I thought it was fucking cool.
How can I be of aid?
It was a very interesting concept to take a man who was essentially, okay, so he was oppressed. He was like a blacksmith. Was oppressed by the nobility, who ended up having his family killed because he was like starting to like organize people to be like, okay, you know, they're doing bad things to us. We should like negotiate better terms and all this other stuff. Nothing violent yet. So they have his family killed, which drives him absolutely insane, and he goes on this like fucking mad spree to kill everybody who fucking fucked with him, and then he basically takes over the kingdom and becomes his name is Daylin, not Dayless. Daylin is his name, and they end up calling him Dayless the Conqueror because, yeah, making fun of his name. Because also in a strange world where it's not on Earth, not even remotely. So it'd take too long to explain. But anyway, and yeah, and Dayless turned into a absolute monster, like worst kind of monster. You know, big R word kind of monster. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, that kind of guy. And that's the main protagonist. Yeah, it was something else.
I'm sure I've got something to spirit.
The only thing I really critique I have of that kind of character is that to get to the point where you do that, even as a man in power, like to come back from that is something else. And to be fair, the character is not redeemed completely yet. At the end of the first book, he's slightly / mostly redeemed, if kind of sorta. Like they put him on trial and everything. It was great, dude. Ugh, so good.
What is it?
Like I want to say that Shad read Brandon Sanderson and was like, "This is the way you write books," and then wrote a book like that. Not like obviously he has his own flair and everything, but it's just like it really does feel like not copied how he did it, but it's essentially building a world that makes logical fucking sense and have your characters investigate that world like they have fucking sense. Like you would. If you got immediately put into the Star Wars universe and you discovered you had force powers and you could move things with your fucking mind, the first thing you want to do, other than make sure you don't die of starvation and thirst, is figure out how to use all that shit. And how do you do that? The scientific method. That's how. You investigate it, and you use logical conclusions to determine the ability, the level of ability that you have, and what you're actually going to be able to do with it, and find all kinds of interesting things that you can maybe do with it as well. And that's what the characters do. They actually have some type of ability to actually use their brain to investigate things and do so competently. There, that's the best way to put it. Competent investigation. Yeah, so anyway, there was one I was thinking of replacing. It's in Order Canon. So twice as many uses means do we have the artillery ballista? No, it's the oil grenade has 6, so that means it's 3, and so it's 2 and 3. I wonder if it might be beneficial to take that out. Because we could put something like rapid attacks on it and make it. What's the max one? Yeah, we don't want to do second wind. Rapid attacks 3. 35% attack speed, 50% less damage. For 35% attack speed. So if the attack speed of mortar 1.2, so yeah, it's 1.2 at 1 point. So if we made that, so if we did 35%, So let's just say it's 1, then it would be 0.35. So you would add it to that, and it would go from 0.2 seconds to 0.15, 1.5 seconds, and then add a little bit on for the extra 2. Yeah, so maybe, but 50% less damage for that. That does not sound like a good. That does not. No, that doesn't. Rapid. Rapid attacks too. 25% attack speed. Over twice as many uses. Because it needs to fire 5 times. It can only fire so many times, right? All right, let's keep going, and I'll investigate this. So it can fire 4 electric grenades and 6 oil grenades. I'm in the wrong zone. Whoops. Whoops-a-doodle. Ruh-roh, my son is awake. Don't know if the wife is. Let me. No, I didn't mean to do that. All right, go back. Okay. YouTube might have dropped there. Sorry about that, boys. Whoops. Okay. So, let us investigate. Okay. 4, 5, 6. So, and I was only able to shoot 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 out of that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So at max, okay, yeah. So it is not getting as many as it could, because it's having to shoot more grenades. So we could either. Okay, so here's the thing. What is it? Siege Ballista lasts. Siege Ballista now lasts 11 seconds. 2 seconds less than that. The mortar cannon lasts 8 seconds. Originally, this bad boy was 8.72. Same as this. So would adding 3 seconds? That would get a lot more grenades out. The good thing about the mortar is it'll fire no matter what I do. I can fire in a different direction. 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I was able to squeeze 7 out just spamming. So, I mean, they just look how much fucking damage they did. They killed that entire fucking thing. Just stood there and tanked the fuck out of them. I wonder how they pick which one they shoot. Right? Also, did you notice I'm not lighting it on fire? That's interesting. Owling Caves. Okay, we found it. Let's get the checkpoint. We're gonna move on.
Back to the grave!
I guess the grenades do the electric grenades actually excuse me, they do fire damage as well. These grenades? Yeah, right here. And so do the oil grenades. The oil. Wow. I thought the oil grenades weren't supposed to do any damage. That's a lot of fucking damage. Well, not for... Wait. Yeah, that's the mortar cannon, yeah. That's interesting. I certainly didn't expect that. So, we can either make them last longer or attack faster. I could also take out the oil grenades. Fuck, I could leave in the oil grenades and only use... and use those for oil grenades? That doesn't sound like a good idea at all. Not even a little bit. I don't want to take multi-shot out. That's not happening. And this increases totem placement speed. Like, look how slow it is. Holding the button down. That's holding the button down. So, this is what holding the button down looks like for that. Shit. Fucking ran me out of mana. That's the real good shit. Because, like, I can't do anything else while I'm doing that, right? So I can't switch weapons or anything like that. So each little microsecond does help. And I have maximum placement speed. So, yeah, I don't think that's a good idea to get rid of that. So it does... Maybe this... So... It takes... So... Let's just do this. So... Calculator. 3 attacks. Let's say I put in... Let's just do 1.2 now. So 3 attacks takes 3.6 seconds. $4.8 for 4. But I have to be spamming that entire time, right? So I think actually probably duration is probably going to be my best bet. It's just going to be alive longer. So it's going to be able to shoot more. So in... Whoops. 1.2 divided... so they can get 6... Yeah. They can only get 6 out. Total 6.6 is how many attacks it can make. So I'm actually... So either I need to take the oil grenade back out and add something else. I really like the oil grenade in here. I really do. But if I take this out and I put in duration, I'm only going to get 2 grenades out of this. 3 grenades out of it. That's 5 grenades. But it's going to be alive longer. It is a conundrum. I really don't know what to do about it. Because right now it's very inefficient in how it's using things because I have another grenade in there. It makes me want to take the grenade out. That's what it does. I mean, we could always use... I could use oil grenade by itself. I don't want to. Instead of voltaic grenade, because I've already spent a fucking thing on this, and I like it. I like voltaic grenade. I don't want to use... But having oil grenades in the mortar does seem to be fucking pretty cool. Maybe I'm thinking about this all wrong, right? Maybe I need to be thinking about the mortar cannon. Well, so if we keep the cannon... If we keep the cannon as it is, 8 seconds, it can, and I'm spamming the entire time, it can shoot all of its grenades. So it gets 2 lightning and 3 oil grenades. And if I put something like short fuse, then we get less debt time. We could do cooldown recovery. I'm not sure how that's going to work. What's its current one? What's its current cooldown? 5 seconds. Wasn't this thing supposed to give it significantly improved cooldown recovery? Supported grenade skills. A significantly improved cooldown recovery. No, it doesn't. Not according to this shit. It's so weird. Yeah, it's supposed to have less attack speed, less damage. Is it not giving the cooldown? Is it because of... I've got 2 grenades in there? No, it still says 5 seconds. That's weird. It shouldn't be doing that. Holy shit. I think it's fucking bugged. Well, that sucks. Because if it has 100, because its base is 5. Mine's 7 point, mine's almost 8. Because I got fucking payload in it or whatever. Second wind. No, that's not. Yeah, no, less recovery rate. Which one? It's that one, second wind. It gives less recovery rate, but gives twice as many uses. So I have 4 instead of 2. It's not lowering the cooldown. The other thing that was really interesting that I found out is that this didn't lower the cooldown either. That's why I got rid of it. So it looks like the mortar is bugged and does not lower the cooldown at all. Period. It's not giving you any cooldown reduction at all on the grenades inside the mortar. That's what that looks like. That's exactly what that looks like. All right, so let's see if it's let's see, mortar cannon not giving down. If that's on here. Okay, that's not right. Let's see. No results. Mortar cannon. Did I spell it wrong? Oop. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to make one. So why would it not be doing that? Like, it can't be giving it to it because it would be 2 seconds, right? So that means if I took this fucking thing out, let me go up here and we attack something. Come here, motherfucker. Where are you?
This'll hurt.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It got 4 out. That's interesting. So maybe it is giving the cooldown reduction. The thing, you know, the really shitty thing is that you can't tell. You can't just make the damn thing fire. 1, 2, 3. You got 3 out. So it is giving it the cooldown reduction. Because it's not, it wasn't 5 seconds, right? So we're going to throw a mortar here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I'm getting
swarmed under.
I actually do think it, yeah, it's not giving it. Nope. Damn. So it's not giving it the cooldown reduction. All right, I actually have to have shit to shoot at. So I think that means that the things that increase the cooldown also don't work. Three, 4. No, almost. I was thinking it might get one more off. So it looks like reductions do make it go down. That's it. 2, 3, 4. That's its maximum number of uses. Okay. So it is giving it cooldown. Yeah, look. So cooldown. Damn. Why would it say that? I don't understand why it would say that. Why would it say that it would give it cooldown and it doesn't? Unless it's literally just bugged, right? It doesn't say what the cooldown is supposed to be on here for this. Cooldown's 5 seconds, 2 uses. That's what it says. 5 seconds, 2 uses. Yeah. So if this gives significantly more cooldown reduction, then this, yeah, it's 100%. That's what the fuck it says. Have 100% increased cooldown recovery rate. So if I take this out, it should be like 2.5. Do I have less cost? Is this the less cooldown? Increased cooldown recovery rate. It works! That is so weird. 2. It has 2 uses. Not that one. They did. Ah, fuck! You killed them. Those were safe mobs because the things weren't reaching them. 2, 3. So it's yes, 3. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's it. All right, well, there you go. So it did get 3 out with improved cooldown recovery rate. So that sucks. So yeah, the mortar cannon is not giving the cooldown rate it's supposed to do, right? Because like, look at this. Look. Base 5 2 uses. So if it gives cooldown recovery rate 5 seconds, 2 uses. So if I put mortar cannon, doesn't even have anything in it. Does it fucking do anything if it doesn't have one? Significantly improved cooldown recovery rate. Your skill cooldown will be effectively half. Okay. Right. Yeah, there it is. 2.5. Or 2 cooldown uses and 5 second cooldown. So it does not. Okay, well, shit. Huh. So I either put second wind in and they both get double, Because I'm only gonna get 2 grenades out of that, right? You know what? I'm gonna get the one that makes it last longer. Where's the one that makes it last longer? Extend. Nope, that's not it. Duration. Prolonged duration. There it is. Press. Long. Skill is 35% effect duration. I win. Is it the only thing that does it? Prolonged duration. Hmm. 35%. All right, let's do it. Okay, that should be getting a little bit more efficiency out of it now. Yeah, man, it's really weird because if you sock it in the cooldown recovery rate, it works, but if you have it on the tree, it doesn't. So I have the waypoint here. I should go in the Howling Caves and get the waypoint. Just, oh yeah, there's a short. The fuck am I even doing? I have no idea. There it is. I was like, what the hell? I'm so confused. So confused. So much confusion. So much confusion. Yeah, I think we're just gonna stay in here. Do the thing. You know what the best part is? Is that unlike Xenonauts, my grenades don't give a fuck about the ceiling. I will say this, these motherfuckers are getting really expensive, man. Jesus Christ. It's some of the it's the stuff I'm putting in them, that's why they get so expensive. That's okay. They're worth it. I do love the fire all over the ground. Right. Covers everything. Boom! Yep, look, they're still firing. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I think that was pretty good. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I gotta remember on singletons, I gotta use the grenade to get the shock on them. They're in my presence. That's what matters, right? Bitches! Excuse me, sir. Stay back! My turrets do not give a single fuck what you think. Ugh. Just... Yeah, I do wonder how this is going to go on maps. We're going to have to see. I mean, I'm obviously going to have to tweak it, but... so far, it looks really strong. And I'm not even fully committing to the mortar, I'm fully committing to the ballistas, which I think is pretty dope. Yeah, get in there. Get some of that value back. Ugh. Yeah, so when I'm fighting big elites, I need to start. Get this shit out of my inventory. That. Nope. Fuck, I bugged it out. We good? We're good. Okay. Now, let's do that. Whoops. Yeah, user error. Fear not, fear not. We got it. I think reach. Whoa, hey. Excuse me. Ooh.
Death from above.
Boom. Anybody else? Oh, you. Yes, yes. You must want some too. Yes. Yes, yes. Come now, good sir. Why does it have to be tentacles, bros? Why does it have to be tentacles? I see them across the bridge. I'm like, I know if I just fire at them, my turrets will obliterate the fuck out of them. And it did. Yeah, Mana Remnants, man, is just keeping me alive here. Like, for a while, I didn't even need it. But now, yeah, now it's insane. How much it actually helps. I just wish I could make it better. Boom! Yeah! Yes, there was an elite in there. That is exactly what happened. Oh, is it we in Abyss? Is that what we're doing? Got some magic mobs in there. Go on now. Skid boy! Go on and die. Go on now. Wait, hang on a second. Totem placement, so 20, 40. So, placement. Let's see. Those are the only two, period? Range, totem placement range. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 stat points just to get up there. More presence. I mean, there's some stuff up here that I would benefit from. There's no doubt. Right? But damn, even more placement speed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I mean, we can fucking, oh my god, 25% there too. So that's a total of 40, 60, 80, 125% from skills. That's a lot of points to invest, though, man. That's a lot of points just to move all the way up there. Especially when it's not going to give us access to a jewel or anything. Man, I wonder if it's worth it. I do. Because it seems like it. I mean, look at this. Attacks, attack speed, damage. Increased damage while you have a totem. Attacks by totems have 3% increased attack speed per summon totem. Okay, that's not really that great. I mean, it's got some damage stuff, so that's cool. So it would just make them do more damage, and then we could like that's the thing, dude. 30% increased placement speed. So instead of going this way, maybe we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Physical damage. What the fuck is this? Increased attack damage. What? It's Bestial Rage. Increased attack damage, but it's just attack damage. What? Huh? Anyway, totem. What is this? Armor, defense. So what else is on the way? Area of effect, maximum life, blam. Okay, we're not using that. Accuracy rating is doubled, never crit. No. Thorns damage sounds fun. I'm not gonna lie, dude. It would be hilarious if you could put thorns on the turrets and just because I can give them a lot of life and make dudes attack them. That would be pretty fucking funny. Reduce slowing potency of debuffs on you. And this one, inherent rage law. Or maximum rage. Stun threshold. Yeah, none of this is very exciting. So I'm going to have to say maybe on that. I mean, it's not that far. right? Especially considering I'm already fucking doing all this dumb shit. If they fix the grenade thing, I might be going back to that, because if I can get the cooldown recovery to work, because like think about it like this. The mortar cannon is supposed to give 100% recovery, cooldown recovery rate. So this should be 2.5, right? So that means just the electric grenade, I should be able to pump out a grenade every 2.5 seconds after the first two. So boom, boom, and that takes it takes 1.2 seconds to fire. So 2 shots takes 2.4 seconds. So that means the cooldown has already come back, and so it'll fire 3. Boom, boom, boom. And then it's got like another, if it's at 2.5, so that third shot takes 1.2 seconds as well. So you're looking at another 1 second, and then it fires another one. So you've got 4 right there with like a 1 second cooldown that you have to wait for. If the cooldown usage is 2.5 seconds. It'd be far more efficient. And yeah, it would. It really would. Yeah. I mean, the thing about it is making it last longer means the cooldowns actually get to work. Because it's also, you got to remember, it's also spraying out, excuse me one second. It's also spraying out oil grenades. Right? And so sometimes it's throwing electric grenades, sometimes it's throwing oil grenades. So it has plenty of time to get a few cooldowns at least. Right? Alright, here we go. This is it. The fucking abyss. That mana.
Another notch on me helmet.
It was an elite over there. Fuck, man. That was crazy. I didn't even see his ass. There was so much bullshit. Oh, fuck. There it is. Oh, boy. That was something. Got anybody else? There's a spirit right there. Holy shit. All right, let's get them ready. You know there's more mobs over here. You know there are. Don't play stupid. I see your bitch asses. Dude, it almost feels like when I shoot my galvanic shards, it almost feels like I'm firing the artillery, the siege. Fuck. The siege ballista makes it feel like I'm firing the siege cascade. Yeah, that's what it feels like firing. It's kind of hilarious. It sometimes tricks me into believing I am. Yeah, see, that's why I like that life regen, man. It's so good. Sometimes you need it. All right, we got that one done. Give me a grenade in there. Boom. Oh, yeah, here we go. You ready for this? I think we're going to get another big group of mobs here. Yeah, there they are. Yep, there it is. And we got fresh artillery. Damn, son. Ooh, chaos.
Ooh, better than coin.
Nice. Nice. And the waifu's up. Lovely. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. The wife is up. The son is up. And my son is up. So what we're going to do is we are going to take a little break here. Where I verify all of these bitches are gone. That's a negatory. All right, sweet. They're all dead. Okay, we'll be right back after these messages from our screen. Stay tuned for more right here, the Tango Hotel. Alrighty, boys. We're back. We're doing the thing. And our inventory's full. All right. Immediately go sell. Yeah, sorry about that. The great and powerful waifu up and running, and yeah, I needed to just.
How can I?
Oh,
Yes.
you know, awful
Choose
sweet
what
on
you
her.
need.
Bro. Look at the difference in armor and evasion. Like night and fucking day. Yeah. But he gets 51 spirit.
As expected.
Oh yeah, I picked up a bunch of junk. Fill up my inventory because I knew I was gonna. That was a quality item.
Indeed.
Boom. Done. We are. We also need to get fire resist, you say? This lightning resist on it. And my fire resist is already. I'd lose lightning resist against fire. Already not looking good, but we give it a go. I mean, use flash charges. Used. The mana's good. The armor losing the armor kind of sucks, but the mana will be really good. 32 to life. Flasks gain charges per second. That's 0.17. Lose 10 strength too. Yikes. But I do have 6 on this. I mean, it would have to be really, really, really good. Really. Actually, doesn't sell for very much, so. There we go. All right, now. That's weapon, which I'm not going to be doing for a while. I need the armor one. This is the one I need. Oh, that's right. I have more spirit now, so I have a choice. Do I keep emergency reload or do I get rid of it? Because I can get vitality. It costs 40 spirit. Exactly as much as I have. I can put that in there and it gives me 2 maximum life per second. 2%. So 2% of 1,000 is 20, so it's essentially like 20 HP. Right? 100 is 2. Yep, 1,000 is 20. Or I get another thing. Like, I wish this worked, but it doesn't. Not for me. This would require another slot for a war banner. I was thinking Herald of Ash. With non-herald attacks will cause an explosion that ignites nearby enemies based on overkill damage dealt. I bet you I do a lot of overkill damage. But I'm going to end up having to get rid of something to have that. I don't have enough skill slots. I'm not getting rid of mana remnants. That's fucking not happening. Nope. I'd sooner get rid of Herald of Thunder, I'm not going to lie. Because I couldn't do my turrets. They cost too fucking much. Without mana remnants. It keeps me completely topped off, and so I don't have to completely splurge on my flask. But every single ability in my arsenal has a reason to be there. I could get rid of one of these, but I really think the bonus damage is worth it. I really do. Emergency reload is not that necessary. I'm gonna try the Herald of Ash. Requires 103 strength. I'm at 105. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use the lower level one. So it's 92 strength. Yeah, let's do that. Before we do that, let's make sure this is exactly what I want. Because I can always get Caltrops or Wind Dancer, evasion, and then when they hit you, do all stages. You can make it do quite a bit of damage. Knockbacks enemies. Attack damage is 100%. So, I mean, it'll do... I don't actually know how much damage it'll do. Probably just what you're... Right? In time of need, 262 life every 10.8 seconds. Removes curses, elemental ailments. I mean, that sounds cool. Problem is that most of this shit is not going to help me with bosses. But stuff like Time of Need, Caltrops, Overwhelming Presence definitely will. And that's another thing I could just use. I could just get this. So it lowers their stun threshold. I already have it. And I can also do... I don't have stun, do I? No. Okay. So where are you? There.
How goes your quest?
So let's grab. What do I want to trade? No stock. No stock. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that either. Alchemy, no stock. 2 regals for 1. You're fucking crazy. 7. 3. I mean, do I really want to take a chaos orb? 7 more of these motherfuckers. I kind of do. I mean,
How goes your quest?
you know what I mean? I'll get more of them. But what I want is... So if we're going to do this... We could use... Mana... Where is it? Mana regen. Clarity. In Spirit. So now we have mana regen too. Clarity. 30% while active. Awesome. Should put it there. That way I could put area in here. In your presence. Oh. I wonder what kind of stuff you could put on this. Stuff that costs spirit. Oh. Okay, so it's the same with mana remnants too. I guess we'll put it there, and I could get. So all of these cost spirit. I already have one of those. What about the one that gives more mana? Huh. Oh, yeah, it's because all of these either require spirit or I have them already. Man, that sucks. Allies in your presence. Yeah, I don't need to give my turrets mana. That's for... Okay, so... Galvanized shards. Double barrel. Lightning exposure. Crossbow reload speed. Let's do Stun 1, 50% more stun buildup. Stun 3. 50% less damage. Hits with supported skills deal 300% more stun buildup. %70% more stun buildup. 50% less damage. I don't know if this is going to be worth it. Let's just do 70 for now. We'll leave it there. Yeah, we'll leave it 70 for now. And we're going to get rid of that reload. Yeah, because, I mean, we don't really need it, right? Well, actually, maybe I do. That sucks. I don't know. It depends on how much we actually are able to stun dudes. Because if it automatically reloads on stun, that means I should potentially be able to just whack-a-mole motherfuckers. And that should be all she wrote. We're gonna find out though.
Get from above! Weak animal!
Well, that's a no. Not. I'm not stunning motherfuckers. Even without emergency reload, it still does amazing amounts of damage. Amazing amounts. Wow. Holy crap. I've got all that shit in my inventory too. We should go back. Pick that up. Could get her bow too. Can I grab the maul? That's yeah, I'm not really sure. Not really sure about this. Yep. Go. Back at it.
How can I?
Go on. This is all we have. I will make use of this.
I'm sure you will. So, reduce slowing potency of bullshit upon you. All evasion rating. Cold damage, magnitude, blah, 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 blah.
As expected.
Well, that's interesting. Charm effect duration. Double duration. Stats, I mean. That's 3 charm slots. I might keep these. Fire damage, intellect, 20 mana. Yeah, I know a few people who could use some shit like that. We got lightning resistance. And then 11, 14 accuracy, rarity, intelligence, and then more lightning resist. Wow. I would lose what little cold resistance I have. Yeah, I'm at -2 cold resistance. That's a lot of rarity to lose. I'm at 12 fire, so yeah, it would also make my fire go to negative because it's got 29 fire resistance on it. That blows. It's got, I mean, it's really good lightning resist. It really is. I just don't know what to about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's got 5. It's only got 5. Got 16 decks on it too, man. Man, that thing is fucking nice, dude. It's just so much of the gear. It's like I'm gonna lose like a shit ton of resistances if I swap this shit out. I would love to have that more resistances. Not gonna happen. I don't think. Not today, my friends. Not. Pop these bad boys in there. Got some good resistances on it too. Damn. That's why I hate the reduced attribute requirement thing. It's like, you could be like a fat resistance, bro. Damn. Nimble reload. So It doesn't appear the stun gonna work. They have reduced stun threshold. Maybe if I put streamline rounds in it, I might be able to get it. The problem is I don't have the same setup that I did before. I mean, we could use lightning exposure in the grenade, I guess. It does shock fairly well. And it increases at 400 damage. See, but its fire damage goes down by half. It gains 25. I mean, that's 2,800 lightning damage. Dead from 21. Yeah, that's pretty good. About the same. So it's like, I mean, I could get rid of that detonation time thing. That's definitely get rid of that. And I mean, exposure. I mean, it does work. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I mean, it absolutely does shock people. I see it happen all the time. And then I guess we put reload speed back in there with stun. The heavy stuns automatically reload. So we would need something like, actually, yeah. Let's see if streamline rounds works in this. Right. Gonna bring them along. Gonna see how we like these. Short fuse, stream. Is there anything else I want to bring? Nova projectiles is funny, but we're not gonna be doing that. Fucking not gonna be happy. Efficiency, no, that shit's stupid. Spawn of Rage, Greywood. Okay. Fuck it, let's just go. We're taking too long. But now I got 7. Yeah, it'll work. This'll definitely work. I'll go back to spamming, but it'll be hilarious. I think we might have hit the sweet spot.
Look out!
Because this will give me a lot more chance to I haven't heavy stunned yet. At least I don't think so. We'll see. We'll see. No, the night is young. If we don't get the heavy stun, then I'm absolutely gonna. I'll probably put exposure back in it, or something like that. Yeah, exposure's pretty good. So we came from up there. Come down here. Bridge over there as well.
My devotion, my lifetime of service. Has it really come to this? We got our way through this remote mountain like cowardly dogs, hiding our treason from our own ruler. To merely think such a project would mean death, since it implies we doubt her leadership. I hesitate to imagine what she will do to us, to my children. If she finds out we actually built it, there is only one way to ensure my children live on.
Wow.
I must send them into the vault without me. I will finish this task, then return to Atzoatl to play my part. Here then is my last accomplishment. After the vault, this simple carving, left for history, left for any who might survive. The Queen is mad, and I hope she finds the immortality she seeks.
Damn.
May Yaumak deny her death's journey, so that we may finally be free of her.
Damn. That's kind of nasty. Yeah, like I said, we might end up... Yeah. Because the heavy stun is not really... Yeah, so that's the thing. We've got both double barrel and stun. And what's the stun build up? 206. I could decrease the damage even more and get even more stun build up, but I'm not sure how useful it's going to be, and I'm not spec'd into it. It's right here, by the way. Stun build up, 30% chance, 30% increased stun build up, and then yeah, 2 hand weapons and weapon damage. Might be nice. Yep. Haven't heavy stunned yet. Okay. So let's do it without the ballistas and let's see what happens. Let's see how heavy the stun actually is. 20%. Yeah, I got a heavy stun in there. So it's entirely possible to get one in a big crowd. It's one of those things, if I can get it off. Maybe I should just fucking spam it. To try to get the stun. Yeah, I'm definitely not stunning those guys. I don't know. Ooh, do I want to fight a boss like this? Not sure I do. Let me unfuck. I think the stun was a mistake. It looks like it's gonna be okay, but I'm not so sure. Yeah, so that means we can get rid of fucking both of these. And we put reload exposure back in. And we keep streamline rounds. I wish there was something that gave me more cooldowns. That would be cool. Other than payload. We already got that. And that means we could go back to debt time. But 50% chance to activate a second time. That would increase the cooldown. You know what's funny? It would also make it to where it would heal me more. Do I have payload in this? Do not. So that means we have it in here. There we go. Lovely.
Not a good idea.
All right, I think this is gonna be the one, man. So we went back to streamline rounds because I was like, oh, if we got stunned. But the thing about it is that doing this will give me more of a chance to shock them. And I have to control myself, right, so that I don't spam too much. That's a me thing, not a game thing, right? I'm the one who's at fault if I spam too much. Me. If I want to play the most efficient build possible that I can. I don't think overwhelming presence is a good one. Because I already inflict ailments. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab the one of these. Herald of Ash. Bam. Clarity there. No currency. Give it... Actually, let's not give it anything until I know I want them. So we know we want to. So area, herbalism, 30% more damage, but it requires 20 spirits. Oh, it's because it's not active. I was like, what the fuck? Like, why is it doing that? Level 1 to fire, or I think magnify is definitely going to be one of the things we want to do. So, mag. Do I not have magnify? Okay, we'll grab magnify. Duh. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, duh. Anyway, and then so duration, whiff affliction. Non-ailment damage over time. So why would you be able to use this? It doesn't make sense to me. Enemies affected by damage over time from supportive skills, which was not caused by damaging ailment. Damaging ailments are bleeding, ignite. Oh. So, I don't understand. I don't understand what the fuck that means then. Like, what other thing does damage over time that it's talking about? No fucking clue. Because this thing ignites. That's what it does. Ignite is an ailment. There you go. I mean, I guess we could do duration. Ignite duration is 3 seconds. Ignite surrounding enemies. Okay. The explosion. So it just does, it says ignite damage. So will cause an explosion that ignites. But what is the, how much damage is the explosion? Does the explosion not do damage? Does it just ignite? Because it doesn't look like it does any damage. Other than, because the only damage thing I can give it is this. Where is it? Spawn of Rage. Oh, it's here somewhere. I am kind of confused by what I want to do with this. So, because like, this is what I don't understand. If I put brutality in it, what would happen? Right? So we got 45% increased area of effect with 10% less damage. So we could add 30% damage, which would take us to 20% more damage, and then lower the area of effect by 30. So we would come out with 20% more damage and 15% more area. That's what that looks like. Or we could, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just do Fire Mastery. Fire Mastery. We'll level it up 1. So whatever that does. Yep. Okay, let's go. Actually, we need to get this bitch out of ours. Inventory. Yeah, overwhelming presence sounds great. Oh yeah, more ailments. But I mean, let's be real. It's not that hard to put ailments on dudes. I have grenades. And I have my blaster. That's essentially what it is. Yeah, I definitely think streamline rounds is probably going to be the best thing. Whoa.
Big arms, bigger target.
Ow. He's pinned. Get him, baby, get him! Yes! The turrets are going to town. He's pinned! Come on! Oh, he almost got me.
Need a sec.
There it is. Got him, bitch. I got you, bitch. Yes. Go, 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 go.
Should have been a big game hunter.
Ooh, shit, baby. Nice. Word. Reward well earned. Yes, indeed. Let's go. Yes. Yes, we'll do this.
How can I advise?
Yes, this is all we have.
Yep.
We'll make use of this.
You're fine. You're good.
Well, look at you then. Quite the hunter.
Yep.
Oh, these will fit in nicely with my trophy collection. I thank you. Perhaps we can work together again sometime.
You're welcome. Here we go.
Hunt like it's your last.
Boom. Okay, so where the fuck did I go last? We went that way. And I got more totem placement speed. I got that. We ended up getting damage. I didn't need to get all that, but it's like, why not? In fact, I could get more damage down here. 30%. Boom, boom. I've got the points for it. Or we could start working our way up here. Because here's the thing, man. 20, 40, 60, 80, 110%. That is faster than I can currently summon them right now. Yeah. And if you really want to get spicy, boom, 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 here. We don't even, like, look at that, dude. We don't even need to get that. Damage, yeah. Yeah, if we get this, we're probably good to go. More presence would be amazing. But it's just, I don't think the other stuff up here is worth it. It's not going to give me more damage. It's just going to make that bigger. It's just going to make them summon faster. Right? Because here's the thing. We could just go like that and like this. And my totems essentially do 30% additive damage. I could give them 8% attack speed, which, you know, it would help, right? Get the whole fucking tree over here. That might be what we need to do, is just consolidate. It might actually be time to start thinking about getting more grenade damage. Yeah. Because basically, I don't need... I've got pretty good defense for now. But But it'll take 1, 2, 3, 4 to even start this tree. And it's not, it doesn't really feel like it's worth it for like crit chance and shit. They all got 5%, right? So 15. So we got, what is this? 20. That's 35 total. That's the bonus. 35, 45% chance to crit. That's what this gives for 1, 2, 3 points. But you need this one and this one to be able to get those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So for 5 points, 45% to crit when you have 5% chance to crit just doesn't feel that great, right? Because what's 45% of 5? Well, it ain't half. It's just slightly under half. So let's just be generous and give it half, and it's 2.5. So that would be a 7.5 chance to crit with all your shit. It's like, yeah, they do a lot of stuff, and you wouldn't want them critting too much, but damn, son. Like, for real. Well, I'm like, where do I go now? What do I do? Because I do believe that crossbow damage will not necessarily increase my stuff. It might. So going down here, you know what I'm saying? Might be a good idea. Life recovery, culling strike threshold. Onions, there's nothing here. Mana leech. Hazard damage. I'm looking one-hand weapons, attributes, quality to all skills. I mean, that leads us back to like this fucking bullshit. To be fair, coming back here might actually be a good idea. I just don't know. Right? What are we looking at up here? So we got more bleed. Incision. What the fuck is that? Causes the affected target to gain increasingly higher chance of being inflicted with bleeding on it. All incision sacks are removed when bleeding is inflicted. Ah, okay. So there you go. Incision. So this is all stupid shit. This is all projectile damage, which means the grenades and stuff will work, right? All the projectiles. So this is projectile. That's projectiles. Mortar cannons are projectiles. Yep, the grenades are projectiles. Those are projectiles. The explosions are not. So projectile damage should affect everything. Increased area. Projectile speed. Damage, speed. Damn, look at that. Wasting. 30% increased damage with hits against enemies afflicted by ailments. Shock already gives 20%. And then 15% duration? Damn, man, there's no way to cross that over. Deal damage 12% faster. That's for magnitude, duration. That's actually kind of good. I'm not going to lie. Where the fuck is this? Yeah, it's way out in the boonies. I'm going to have to go 1, 2, 3, 4 just to be able to start getting the tree. I'm not going to lie. This one seems pretty good. 30% damage. If they've got an ailment. And I do ignite, shock, and electrocute. Duration, magnitude. That does seem good. Flammability, magnitude. So shock and electrocute are non-damaging ailments. Now it makes sense. It makes a whole lot more fucking sense. Okay. So, non-damaging ailments. So that means when it goes... Which one is it? Let's look at this one. Swift Affliction. There we go. Yeah, I don't do electrocution overtime. See, I still don't... See, I thought maybe I'd understand now, but I do not. I absolutely do not, apparently. Yeah, Swift Affliction. Look, it's doing it for him. Supported skills deal 30% more non-ailment damage over time. Okay, yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. So, magnitude of ailments. Magnitude of ailments. Chance to inflict. Damaging ailments cannot be inflicted on you while you have 20% increased magnitude of damaging ailments you inflict. While you already have one. And then 20% increased magnitude, okay? It's magnitude. It's bleeding. Jagged ground. Magnitude of ailments you inflict. 12%, 24%. So 24%. Why does it say all my shit's going to go down? Oh, it's 5% reduced attack speed. Ah, that's... So 24 plus... So 54% increased magnitude of ailments. Increased duration of damaging ailments, which it would be lead. Or excuse me, ignite. But 5% less attack speed. And it's right here. Yeah, we're just gonna do that until I figure out something better. Hey, whoa, what the fuck was this? Flammability. Oh, hello. Reduce magnitude of ignite on you. The reason I wanted to get that one is because it gives damage. This one does not. We're just gonna do it anyway. Whatever. I need to move the fuck on. Spending too much time fucking theory crafting, not enough time playing the game. But I want to. It's fun to me. It is. It really is fun to me. I don't know why, but it sure the fuck is. Like my buddy Patrick, man, he used to get mad because I'd go back into town and I'm like, oh, what about this? What about this? And I'm, you know, fucking waffling for God knows how long. He's like, dude, I just want to play a fucking game. What are you doing? Oh, I'm theory crafting, man. What the fuck you think I'm doing? That's weird. We should have the entrance. Don't we? Yeah, we do. That's fucking weird. We should have the checkpoint. This is one of the reasons I came out this way, is because that way I'd be able to orient myself on the new map. But apparently it does on the new map. You can't do that. So we have to enter on both instances. Yeah. Boom. Checkpoint. So that's it. Yeah, checkpoints only give a damn if you're on them. So if the map resets, you have to redo your checkpoints because it redoes the map, right? I do love the fact that my turrets last so much longer. It feels great. Another abyss in the background. Granadas! Ow! Don't have a mortar down. Let me fix that. We gotta fix that. I just love how the battlefield is actually covered in arrows and fire. Yeah. You know, I'm actually surprised you can't get a thing that makes your grenades leave ground everywhere, or like electrified ground. I'm actually surprised you can't do something like that. I know you can create freezing surfaces when you freeze dudes with some abilities, right?
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
Biatch! Coming up behind us. Electrifying! There you go, bitches. Immediately destroyed him because he was shocked. Or he was electrocuted. Boom. Son, get the fuck out of here. Cramping my style, boy. Look at the oil. Boom! Light it the fuck up, baby. This is what I'm talking about when I'm talking about how Mana Remnants keeps me going. It allows me to just like throw down more mortars and continuously push the entire time. I know it's not as fast as, you know, the amazing Deadeye shit. But it feels really good. And fun to play. That's the best part. Especially because a lot of my damage actually does depend on me staying somewhat near my dudes. I need to find a scepter that has presence on it. Hey, look at that. Broke over 1,000 armor on that asshole. Boom. Just destroying fools, man. I wish it broke more armor. So that I could extract the broken armor. Oh, I know a way. Oh, hey. I just had an idea. You want to know how we can know if it's breaking armor or not? We can put a skill on it that makes it to where when it breaks armor, there's an explosion. We sure can, baby. But I love how I'm just using the galvanized shards to direct the artillery. One quality of life feature I do wish the game had is that right here, it told me what the cooldown was. Or what the timer was. That had a timer up there. To show me how long it has left. That would be amazing. Because I really can't look up there very often. I try, but I really just look at the ground to look at my turrets. Rather than... I'm trying to verify with that. Dude, I have so much totem placement speed, it's not even funny. It's really powerful. Fuck you, bitches. Who thought it was a good idea to be in a fucking trench against an artillery master? Huh? Who thought that was a good idea? Whoever it was is probably fucking dead now. What you get, bitches? Alright. Like, fuck you, bro. We going with the right wall hug? I think we are. Bam! This is gonna sound stupid, but I kind of wish I could macro that. I could just press a button and it would do that. I could do that on my keyboard, but that would probably end up getting fucked up. In fact, I actually could do that. Funny as that sounds. Yeah. Because it is a pain in the ass to try to get them, especially when I do it too fast. Even now with all the placement speed that I have, it's still... I can still go too fast and it'll miss them. Won't put them down or whatever. Watching the arrows rain down is possible. Is one of my favorite things to do. I do find it quite comical. Do you like fighting in the shade, motherfucker? Well, you're about to. You're about to learn it. And look how far I can shoot. Like that's some good distance. Empty. Interesting. And whoa! Something hit me. We good? Essence of Ice. Adding cold damage modifier. Very cool. Will not grant additional ascendancy points. But you know what it will do? Allow me... I might do that off stream. Yeah. Do the thing. Because I don't want to progress the story. Once I get through the story, I'm not gonna. I don't care about not playing on stream. What I mean by that is I will play off stream and I'll just do whatever, because it's just leveling up and grinding and shit like that. And I can explain to you anything that's changed. I wanna play the entire campaign on stream. I think it deserves that, because they put a lot of work into it, and I've really been enjoying it. I enjoyed it when it first came out, and now that more of it is out, I'm enjoying it even more. It's more fleshed out, and I really like it. Like, I actually wonder for, like, bosses and stuff, especially if they're not resistant to lightning. I wonder if I should just go full like that. No. Because, I mean, we can still do fire damage because of the oil, right? All we gotta do is light it up. We should definitely look over here. Big boy. Come on now there, son. Come on now there, son. I didn't mean to walk into that, but, you know, sometimes shit happens. Good to have a long range option, even if it can't shock. I actually find it funny that I've used all of my skill slots.
Stay still, damn it.
So good, man. It's so good. Watching the turrets defend me and themselves. Yeah, I gotta be careful because they will die. They will not defend themselves. They absolutely will not. Not without me telling them to. This... A frozen talon. This is definitely a boss fight. Alright, my inventory is mostly empty. Somewhat empty. Oh, there goes a grenade. You have one. You can have one too. Oh god, get away from those motherfuckers. Yeah, the ability to have more than one shot means I can also roll around and shoot, which is great. Which I couldn't really do as easily earlier. Right? Because if I was out of rounds and I rolled, I would have to reload after that, and it takes even longer before you're actually able to like jump back in combat. Oh fuck! What was that? I have no idea what hit me. I'm like laughing at my enemy's demise, and then all of a sudden I took like massive damage. Silly me. Lobbing the grenades in the distance. There it is. Look, light them up. Light them up, baby. Because the grenade launchers can fire really quickly. Relatively speaking. And if they can't reach certain enemies, they'll fire at others rather than firing where I am. Not only do they have 30... Like, that's another thing, is they're supposed to have faster skill speed than mortars are. Because of... So that increased their DPS a lot by giving them... It's basically 30% attack speed. So I guess Shard Scavenger would work if I could consume Armor Break, right? With the Artillery Ballista. Okay, we're running, we're running. Burn him, baby, burn him down. Whoa. Okay. Oh no. Ow. Nope. Ow. Get him, boys. No. Yes, the one shot. Boom, baby. Get fucked. Almost died. At least twice. At least. Might as well pick these up too. Here. Might as well. Might as well. Boom.
Freezing my ass off up here.
I heard that. I mean, we still got a little bit of room. Oh, yeah, baby. First thing right out of the box, an Abyss. Nice. Get that reload in there. Throw down some more of these bad boys. Here we go. Where are they? There they are. Howdy, boys. Damn. I can't see what's hitting me. That's the problem. Because of all my bullshit. I mean, I'm not complaining overly much. It's just kind of funny that I can't see what the fuck's going on and I'm getting hit. Because I can't see what's directly in front of me. Gotcha, bitch. You're dead. I'm out of cooldowns. Got a 23-second fucking cooldown? What the hell? That means it heals me for a massive fucking amount. You know that, right? Ow. I forgot I didn't have any ballistas up. There we go. Yeah, so maybe that wasn't the correct... I mean, that's a lot of cooldowns, dude. I guess that's why Shard Scavenger would be so good, right? I might have to unfuck that. That's a little bit too long of a cooldown. Yeah. How much does it give me? %, maximum life per 1 second cooldown. So it gives me like 50% of my HP when I launch a grenade. That's insanity.
We pockets are full.
Hey, look at that. Full health. That's kind of crazy. I'm not sure how much I like it. That's for sure. You know what I mean? Not really sure on that. All right, we got another one right here. That means I can't use them very often. Now, if I had Shard Scavenger and I was consuming armor, look at that fucking jagged spear, dude. Actually, we can get rid of that. You know, damn crossbow. What you talking about, son? I'm so used to being able to semi-spam it because it only had like an 8-second cooldown. Yeah, damn near 30-second cooldown. That's crazy. But it heals me for so much. Like, what the fuck, man? Magnitude. I'm just not sure about this one. Yeah. Right, 24% magnitude may be good, but the next one, I don't know. We'll give it a go. I'm probably gonna not do it. So. And I missed with my 30-second cooldown. That's lovely. Yeah, I really need to take that off. Yeah, it's starting to bother me. Ooh, that's not good. You done with that bullshit? Good. We need to come home. Yep, might as well. All right, I think we got to take that out. 70% cooldown for 50%. No. It's too much. It's too much. There is such a thing as too much. We'll take payload out. We'll think about what we're gonna put in there.
What is it? Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Trying to make sure I'm not getting rid of quality items. To be fair, you should go. I should probably always do this first. This click.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Shut up. Payload. 4 additional projectiles, but it goes into Nova. It does mean... Ooh, hang on a second. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Nova projectiles. Yeah. I'm gonna have some. Oh, it's got to be. You can't do multi-shot and Nova projectiles. Well, I guess never mind. Right. So this is for our grenade. I mean, we could go back to short fuse, right? Long fuse, close combat. I was thinking Nova projectiles because it would be funny for them to just because if I grenade right on top of myself, it's like all of them. But it is 40% less damage. But it does not give me less attack speed, which this one does. So we're gonna have some fun with it for a little bit and see if we like it or not. We might end up just doing magnified area. It's about the only thing I could think that would be worth a damn, other than lowering the cost. Which, I mean, it's 81 mana. Sure, that's a lot, but you know, whatever. We could give it shock even more. It's got a pretty good chance. It's got like up to 21% chance to shock, by the way. 20% of mana flash charges. Computer, what's 25% of 75? $18.75. So if I did that, support skill gains. So it would be 18 times 3. Computer, what is 18 times 3? There's no way. 54%? I mean, that would be every time I cast a grenade, that would be eating. If it's 20%, I could unload and get rid of. Damn, I don't know how well that's gonna work. That's a lot of fucking damage, though. But I don't. Do I really need more fucking damage? Is that what I need? Maybe? I don't fucking know. Inevitable critical, neural overload. Neural overload is cool. I mean, that's kind of good, right? Stormfire, if it does shock. Yeah, I don't know. Living Lightning is such a weird ability. It doesn't look like it does any fucking damage hardly at all. I've watched it just do its thing, and it doesn't seem to do shit. So long fuse, life leech is not removed at full life. Cool. That could be another way to heal myself. 16% of the physical attack damage. It's not gonna be that much though. Like I said, I don't know if getting the extra damage from Ambrosia is going to be worth it. Because I do use it a lot, and I don't want to, like, run my fucking mana flask out. I don't know how... You know what? Fuck it. Let's actually test it. Let's see how bad it is. Yeah, let's see how bad Ambrosia is. I'm going to keep this. We're going to put this here. We're going to see how bad Ambrosia is.
Look out!
I think just fighting dudes gives me more charges, though, right? Oh, this is back to where we came from. What is this direction right here? The whole nother direction? Nope. I thought so, dude. I would have been so mad. Coming back here being like, oh, there's a whole nother direction to go. Nah. It's just why I like coming back and looking. Whoa. Now I have 55 charges. I'm at now 65. Okay, all right. So it's gonna be, definitely gonna be a balancing act. So I'm not gonna be able to spam it as much, and I shouldn't use it on lower level enemies or dudes that are necessarily further away. Because watch. If I put it right next to me and then I do it, look at this. Look at all those grenades, dude. Okay. Boom. So if somebody comes right here and I grenade on top of it, like a star around it. That's why it feels like, yeah, that does feel kind of good. Like a boss would end up getting all of them. Trying to hit him with it. Oh, he was right in the center. That sucks. Okay, so yeah, it's probably not as good as I thought it was. All right, well, there you go. Oh, well. That's why we brought this along. Yep. But we're still going to use the ambrosia. I'm almost out of mana. Oh, okay. Maybe that's not so good. I mean, I almost never use my mana pots. So, maybe? Right? Hitting checkpoints fills it up. Yeah, the damage does sound great, but I think it's not gonna be super good. Not unless I absolutely need it, right? I need some big damage. Like on a boss. Let's get that. Let's get a grenade in there. Okay, that used a little bit. We got another one of these assholes. There we go. Are we back to full yet? 65. Getting close. 67. It also gains charges per second. This one does. That means it's gaining more than it normally would when I do things. Hmm. I might need one that gives me stuff when I kill. I don't know. 52. Trying to see if it's worth it or not, because I don't have that many charges, and it's 20%. So it's gonna. So it means if I throw 4 out and burn all my cooldowns. It's gonna be 80. You know, it'll be 80% of my stuff. Oh yeah, all the grenades hit him. All the grenades hit him. Ow. Yep, big dick damage. Like gigantic, ginormous. Oof. Just rained it on his face. And to be fair, it does heal me for like 16% of my HP near. So it's not really that bad. I mean, what it does mean is that when there's a gigantic pack of enemies and I do it, it will obliterate them. Yeah. If so, that means if I time it right, I can like watch. Boom. Obliteration. It would be cool if the if the mana remnants, I could make it also give me flash charges. That'd be cool.
Look out!
There might be an elite back there. Give him a grenade. And the thing about it is I'm sure if I'm empty, it'll still continue to work. I just won't be able to use it for mana. You know what I mean? The grenade will still work. If I run out of mana charges, it's not just going to stop working. I wouldn't think, anyway. You wouldn't think. You never know. Damn, it just keeps going. Whoa! You know what might be a good idea is to take the thing that remove. Interesting. There's a checkpoint back here. That the only other ones? Okay, well, I guess I kind of played myself on that one.
The Winter Owl has heard your name. I am Elder Maddox. Your silencing of the wayward spear has calmed the spirit.
Very nice.
Here, I observe the biting chill of the gale.
Ooh.
While I mourn our losses. The Winter Owl blesses you, and the spirit concedes. I have little time left in this world, and I am on my last adventure. From here, I shall observe winter across 3 weeks of night. Then I shall join the wisdom of owls who came before me. Before you depart, I bear a gift. Choose wisely.
I see. 10 to all elementals. 50% damage taken, recouped as mana. Ignite to inflict spread. Accuracy, accuracy. Onslaught. Skill speed and movement speed. I mean, that means... that means all my skills? Or just me? Probably just me. So this is a charm. Immunity to poison. I already have this, don't I? Do. Damn, dude. None of this really interests me. I mean, the belts, kinda. But... We got the ring, right? Which is cool. But not really. And this ring, which is just basically all accuracy and then onslaught. It's actually better than the one I have. 15 and 19. This one is 18 and yeah. Well, I mean, increased mana regeneration rate. Man, this fucking sucks. Okay, so we can only have one.
It is my choice. My decision.
Only
I've
one.
Lost greatly. In a moment's hesitation, I allowed untold suffering to befall my tribe. So now, I observe. Not as penance. Not for forgiveness. Just so.
Hesitation? What the fuck did you do?
I saw what was coming. The wayward spear and her people. They lost sight of the spirit. They fell to the promises of the snake. I should have acted, but I did not. And now, I observe. Alone. The spirit is all things. The spirit is the world, and it is us. But the snake stands alone. The snake whispers, lies, manipulates. It has been so since the time of the Mother Soul. And now it speaks as the spirit, but is not. Leading the foolish to ruin.
Well, that sucks. All right, so
The Mother Soul was hope, the will to carry on, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice, no matter the consequences. The people of the mountains cut ties with the Mother Soul long ago. We know not why, only that it happened. The first children might be the only ones that could recall such things now. Is this story time?
yeah.
The first children were sent to us for protection. They were nothing but trouble, banished into the wastes despite the ash and famine. Tragic.
Wow.
The people of the mountains were very proud of the last children, though. Solari, Lunari, and Viridia, of course. I know that you know them. How could you not? Solari and Lunari are right there in the sky. And Viridia is beneath your very feet. You tease an old man. Leave me be. Winter
Okay.
watch over you.
Well, that was interesting. He had a quest marker above his head. Only thing of interest in this zone. I still didn't get that. The roving wisps. We're going to go back probably off stream. I'm probably going to have to go here in a little bit. The wife said I could stream all day. But I need to go to Home Depot. And that's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. I wonder if I could potentially get one that has stuff on it that I could abuse with them. Right? I'm gonna take Ambrosia out. Right now I don't like it because it feels like I can't spam it like I want to. We have Magnify, Live. I don't have any more sports either. Do I? I do. Okay. I was like, damn. Because I hit support, not Uncut Gem. Yep. We're just going to do Magnified Area. Fuck it.
How can I?
We're just gonna ball.
Go on. These are our supplies. I will make use of this.
Damn, the resistances, man. One of the reasons is because I got so much defense on my piece, it doesn't have. In fact, it would probably do me good to put resistances on it right here, rather than having more armor.
Make use of this.
Is that a quality item I just sold?
Don't think that will go down well here.
So I'm low on cold and fire and chaos. So yeah, we lost a little bit of armor, but now I have 14 cold. And I'd say that's okay. Yeah, I lost a little bit of that, but that's fine. I have no negative resistances. That's basically what that boils down. Yeah, I went basically full armor and evasion. Dummy. I need to get better gear. Updated, upgrade. That's what I need. All right, so I ain't got too much longer, so let's get the fuck at it.
Incoming!
Boom! Enter the Etched Ravine. Oh, lovely. Oh, well. Down we go, then.
Whew, almost lost a toad of frostbite back there.
Only a slight bit warmer here, eh? Funnily enough, it looks like the Chaos Temple. The hallway from the Chaos Temple. It's immediately what it reminded me of. And see, the cool thing is because my presence is so big, ha 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 ha, I don't know how big it actually is. I could test it, I guess, but pain in the dick. Bonk. Granatas! Need a heal? Launch a grenade. Boom. Don't hurt yourself now. Coming? Guess not. Ooh. Get wrecked. Gadoosh. Boom! The electrocution. Kind of misaimed those. That'll get them. Boom! Yeah. Gotta time them grenades, baby. If I find a flask that looks like it might be good for Ambrosia, like it gives you kills, gives you charges on kills, and it has like extra charges, that might be what. Quality item, lovely. Fuck you, buddy. And the horse you rode in on. Eat shit and die. Boom! The grenades, though. The granatas! Oof. Pins them, look, boom! Pins them in place so I can lob grenades at them. What up, Home Slizzles? How you doing? Yep. Yep.
Death from above!
Stood there. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the one. Boom! Oh my goodness, it's fucking corrupted. Oh wow. 40 packs of monsters. What in the fuck? Okay. Actually, let's put it down here. I need to go pee, and then we're gonna kill those assholes. Actually, I'm gonna throw out the break screen. Stand by. Boys, you ready? I'm ready. Well, wait. Nope. I'm ready. There we go.
Death from above!
We gotta clear this nonsense out. Granadas! Lobbed all my grenades. Motherfucker. Primed. He's primed. Oh, we got him. Yes. Okay. Push him into the arrows, yeah. There we go. Come on now. Boom! It pinned his ass. I love it. And they're dead. Yep. That's how you do it, son. Okay, so we got a lot of bullshit on the ground here. So let's just fucking pick it all up. I don't want to turn the stuff off, so I'm just gonna literally just gonna move it. Is there nothing that allows you to just drop something? We got a skill gem. No. Oh, wait. Oil grenade. There it is. Okay, we are at level 14. Lovely. That shit out of my way. All right, we're here. Guarded by aberrations of chaos. Contains additional unique item. Corrupted with an additional socket. Okay. His trail will end when time does, and then they will begin again. Oh yeah, so it's a chaos one. That's... Oh, it's proximal tangibility. Okay, so I gotta be on top of him. Fuck! And he's dead. There he is. Come on. Yeah, there it is. Whoa. There we go. Come on, baby. Die, you son of a bitch. Gotta get that mana. I gotta get that mana. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, the grenades, man. The grenades are doing fucking work. Okay. We won. Yay, we won.
Let's have a look then.
I actually wore that on my back for a good little while just because it looked cool. Yeah. The only reason. Because it was cool as shit. That's why. Yeah. That's how it goes, you know what I'm saying? That is how she goes. Alright. Grab our shit. Is there anything else down here that drops? I want to make sure. I know there was loot down there. But I think... Got 3 sockets on it or something? 3 charms? No. Just highlighting it as a belt. The grenades fucking killed them. Boom. Can they reach this far? Only barely. Yeah. Just, I barely use galvanized shards for damage. I'm literally using it to make the turrets fire. Yeah. And hopefully shock a motherfucker with it, right? Yeah. That's the idea. I mean, what else could I use? Like plasma blast? That feels stupid. There really isn't an electric attack other than electric grenade, is there? I don't think so. I can look. Right. Storm blast bolts, yeah, but you need a detonator skill to, which is weird because the only thing that are detonator skills are fire. Right? You have a lightning skill that must be set off with a detonator skill. Yeah, detonator. Duration, not a detonator, not a detonator. I'm surprised Voltaic Grenade isn't a detonator. Like, I'm really, really surprised. It fucking should be. Yeah, it really should. So... yeah, nothing I can really use. The melee AoE slam. Detonator. That sounds hilarious. We could go, yeah, we could go fucking spear. It doesn't say it needs a spear other than here. Our strength and dex cannot be dual wielded. Lightning charged shockwave. Right? So if I did this, it would blow all of them up, right? But I need to do melee damage. So I'd have to whip out a crossbow and go broop, 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 all on the ground and shit. Yeah, let's just move on. That's why I'm like, I think they really haven't fleshed out the Merc as much as they think they have. Because why would you have a lightning skill that requires a detonator that doesn't have a lightning detonator? Unless you actually want lightning and fire to go together. Right? Because that's the thing, man. If I had fire grenades in the mortar, I could use those lightning barrage bolts and just throw them all on the ground, and they would just be they would just be going off all the time. Right? You know they would. Dude, they are like fucking me up with that shit. Got to give him a little bit of grenade action there and then roll out. Yeah. I think that got him. I think. And I mean, funnily enough, other than the fact that it would require me to use another skill, it wouldn't really change any of my skill tree because it's all based on lightning and elemental. No, and electrocute. Now, you know, I could be doing more damage if I just used the mortar, maybe. But see, he's immobilized. That means everything I do now instantly does 50% additive damage. Or I could just have a lot more grenades. Which sounds great. In theory. But one of the problems I've definitely run into is motherfuckers being immune. Whoa. Yeah, being immune. That's been the big one. Especially bosses. Yes. Okay. I didn't need the grenade, but I did it anyway. Shut up. Flame sentry my ass. That's why pin is so good, because it just keeps them in the same spot. They can't fucking move. Same with electrocutes. Boom! The grenade explosions. More grenades! Didn't expect to die when you spawn, did you, bitch? That grenade go off. Okay. All that bullshit pass. And look at that. They're fucking dead. How about that? Like, I'm trying here, boys. I'm trying. And grenades. Fine with that. There we go. Whoa, this is a straight path. That's not good. Boom! Fuck. My cannons that were still in the back that hadn't yet expired as I was starting to cast them. We're raining down hell upon them. Oh, fuck me. I stood in the lightning. We're raining down hell upon them as I was setting up my new turrets. That was great. Boss fight? Something. Yep. Yes, I do. Ah! Flawless victory! Good job, dude. I was not expecting that. Oh, look, you get all your spirit back when you die. Odd that. I was not expecting that.
What rock did you crawl out from? Incoming!
Joker! What's up, buddy? Oh, it's this whole area, isn't it? No, it's just that. There it is. Tear him up, buddy! Tear him up! Yes! It does really good AoE damage, too. Oh, he's not got it no more. No! Gotta run from that. No! Oh, I dodged that. There it is. Get him, boys! Whoa, he almost caught me with that. No! Come on! Ugh! Yes! Fucker! And the cool thing is like he was on fire for for at least most of that fight. Because the whole fucking ground was just covered in flame. Well done, boys. Well done. Well, pretty good. I mean, it's not like we hadn't fought his ass before, but he had a couple new attacks, and I didn't have a wall to hide behind, so that was scary as fuck. Yeah. All he did was stand up, I know, right? I can't help it, Joker. I can't help it. Also, greetings and salutations, my friend. How you doing? Here we go, boys. The Kuchaka Vault.
Oh, the Val sure do love their tombs.
Don't they, though? His final contingency. Oh. Let's see if there's enemies. Oh, boy, are there. Blood Zealot. Oh, that's not good. Blood Priest. Priestess, excuse me. And boom. There you go, son. Take it. Come on now. Like funnel them into funneling them into a corridor. Like what else could they possibly do that would be stupid? I mean, to be fair, they are blood cultists, so you know. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah, I feel like we finally may have found our happy little medium about where I want to go with all this. I don't know where I'm going to put my points. I don't think I need... Because, like, my whole thing about the totem placement speed thing is that I could potentially put something else in the totem other than the totem that gives me placement speed. And if I do that, it will allow me to take the totem out and put something else in. But I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Death from above!
In fact, increasing my fire damage might be a good idea. Yeah. I'm actually thinking of doing that, yes. And getting the flame buffs. Because I do a lot of fire damage now. Right? I got all the lightning ones, so I can get really good shocks and electrocutes. Right? So we actually need to, you know, work on that. Boom! The grenade went off and, like, fucking killed, like, half of them. That was great. Oh, we got a big bitch. That fucking hurt. Boom! Aho!
No room.
No room, you say. Yeah, you may be right here. What are we looking at? Golden Mail. Okay, we got a bunch of shit down here, too. Yep. Greater Orb of Og. Lovely. Oh, we can definitely pick up those jewel quarterstaff. All right. Back to town. Loot! More loot! So I don't know if the Herald of Ash is actually helping. It does appear that it is. So we're going to do this right here. We're going to hit this.
Got regrets.
And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 5. And I can either go 1, 2. So this would be fire damage, flammability magnitude, and damage with hits against burn. Damage pins fire resist, increased duration of damaging ailments on enemy. We've also got one up here somewhere. Right? Where is it? There it is. Oh, it's way the fuck up there. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's. So we're gonna go. Fire. Fire resist. So those are resistances. Okay, so we don't have too much fire over here. Weird, because there's a lot of increased duration. I think I want to grab that too. I think we're gonna grab that next. Yeah. There's not a. I don't have any. Actually, I do. Here, let me grab.
What have you learned?
Yeah, new strategy
grab that
required.
one. 15% damage. Penetrates. Wait. I don't think I'm gonna get that. But one of the things we are gonna do is we're gonna grab a gem. Oh wait, no. We're gonna. Sorry.
This is all we have.
No, I'm a dummy. I need to start doing this first, because that's what I want. That's what I want. Is that?
What is it? This
Then
is
we
all
sell
have, as expected.
everything else. Get all the stuff. So hits ignore fire resist. The explosions do not. So explosions do not. Can't do great wood. We could do fire exposure. More damage. It would lower all the other damage, though. Area might be good. I mean, elemental armament is just looking really, really good. Yeah, just more elemental damage all around. So that's 686. And we're at 1152. 1440, there you go. Yeah, fire pin's good. Fire pin's good. But now I'll automatically do fire pin, so get fucked. I mean, it says it ignores the resistance, which is just kind of like, okay, but I could use something else that gives me more damage and have something else give me that. Right, because not everything has fucking fire resist. It's good to have, don't get me wrong. Because everybody probably does have a little bit of innate. Yep. Tear them up. Where was that thing at? Did I open it already? Must have. Die, fools! Die! Yeah, you see what I mean about the grenades? Because I now have an 8-second cooldown, and it doesn't take mana flasks, or it doesn't take mana flasks. I'm just fucking pounding them out, dude. All the grenades. Get that damage, boys. Eat it. Eat it. There you go. Pin his ass. Oh, soul cores. That's not good. That's not good at all. Trying to clear this bitch out. I don't want to get snuck up on. Boom! Yeah, I could definitely see the fire explosion. That's for sure.
Did this thing just whisper? No, it couldn't have.
Uh-oh. They must have found something else out. Damn, that was a tiny room to bombard, but hey, man, you know, if it works, right?
Incoming!
Boom. What up, homies? Yep. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes, brother. Sometimes it do be like that. Yep, I pulled the dudes from around the corner. Barely. There we go. Oh, thinking they can flank. Get fucked. What the fuck? Oh, it's a... There we go. Oh, waystone drop. Mana, Dex, Intelligence, Cold Resist. Only 10 to mana. Ugh. I mean, it is about the same. I would get more Dex, less rarity. That's definitely a contender. That's actually a contender, yeah. The mana on it sucks though. Only 10. If it were at least like 30, I could see. Maybe. Go this way. What up, homies? Think you ballin', huh? Think you ballin'? I mean, you're doing pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. They did do a little bit of damage to me. To be fair. Oh shit! Looking at the fucking map. Come on, homies. Let's go. You get your asses over here. Your turn to get lit on fucking fire today. Chest, I'll take that. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Also, Ancient Treasures, Zolan, and Zelenia. Ah, okay. That's what we needed the soul core for. Oh. Oh, this is the vault. We found it. Nice. Very cool. Ooh. Oh, damn. Very nice. Thank you, sir. Waystone and... Okay, well. You know, it wasn't the biggest treasure ever. But, it's not too bad. There anything else? No? Okay. Well, that's the vault. Yep. I don't know why it didn't click off.
Look out!
To be fair, I could have did that before I opened the door.
Lady Luck's not so stingy after all.
Right? Right? Yeah. Oh, hey. Look who it is. Whack.
A day's work.
Whack. I don't know why I did that. So I guess we are supposed to go this way. Ooh, damn. Boys are killing me, boy. They're killing me now. Ooh, that's a dead end. Another dead end. Okay. The fuck? Oh, shit. Okay, we've got another small soul core. Gotcha, bitch. I do not believe there's a way I'm going to be able to get that home. All right.
How can I?
Yes? Quickly.
No. Yep, almost forgot. There we go. Now we can sell it.
Go on. I will make use of this.
Hey, don't know why I had that, but it happens. Now we're just gonna get rid of it.
Go.
Oh, son, I was about to. All right, let's do it. I should have went the other way. So if we go, is that a checkpoint? Just a chest. Okay, fine. It might be that one. Hang on a second. Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it right here. DC's the way. Most likely. Oh yeah, this is it. Definitely. Take a sip.
The time of the sparrow has come.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
What? You just ignore me?
We stand the test of time.
God dang it, I fucked it up. If I stand on top of the caster, dude, they'll stand on top of each other. No!
The power of a sacrifice.
Boom!
You'll suffer for this. Come. Perish.
No! Fuck your bullshit. No! God damn it. Damn. Okay. It looked like for a second there I wasn't doing any damage to her. Another stupid ass mechanic.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter.
Come on.
Now you die.
No sacrifices will pay. You are too slow. Stand the test of time. Loyal transfusion.
Whoa, what the fuck?
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
So, is this one of these where I need to kill him like at the same time kind of deal, or are they like OP me? Ooh, that fucking hurt. Okay. I love how in the first fight they didn't do that until like I fucking destroyed the fuck out of them. It's weird how that happens, isn't it? And when you don't know what the fuck you're doing and you have no idea what they're doing, it seems you do better sometimes.
Our sacrifice is long remembered.
Oh, I see. He's getting on the... Oh, fuck.
Loyal transfusion.
God damn it.
Stand the test of time.
I guess you gotta attack them when they do that.
Classic maneuver.
Well, that was a waste of a grenade. Ugh.
Our sacrifice is long remembered. Remnants of a time-long chaos unleashed.
Come on.
Loyal transfusion.
I'm out of fucking heals. Great.
We stand the test of time. What is chaos unleashed? Remnants of a time-long
Is... What is he doing?
maneuver.
I don't understand. It looks like he's giving her health or some shit.
The power of a sacrifice. We live for one another.
Yeah, I see that. So he sacrificed... Ugh. I'm dead. I didn't have any more heals. I have no fucking clue what the mechanic is here. Like, I hate when they do this and they don't fucking explain it. Like, especially after you die the first time, it could just be like, you know, here's a little hint. Hey, maybe I should do this. This is fucking stupid. I'm doing damage. Why the fuck is she dying? He keeps, like, healing her or something, but like, am I supposed to click something? You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like, it won't let me interact with these dudes.
No matter. Now you die.
Like, do I fight her? Is that what I do? Because he's gonna sacrifice himself anyway? Maybe that's what I do instead of fighting him. Is I just have a fucking duel in the middle with her. So he took 14,000 damage. And she got healed. Okay. Another one of these gay-ass fucking boss fights, dude. If only GGG weren't such fucking dickheads. And I say that lovingly. It's just, I just find it irritating that I think there are like 4 or 5 bosses where it feels like the mechanics of the boss are not explained well enough. Like there's so much ambiguity in what the fuck they're telling me. I have no idea what it means. Right? And I have no idea why I'm dying either. Oh, I had a curse on me. And I rolled right into that shit. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what to do. Other than just do more damage. Nothing else to do.
Nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Like I can't do anything to that.
No sacrifice is too great.
I mean, is this bitch gonna follow me up here? Come on.
No sacrifice is too great.
Well, I mean, it's kind of working. It's concentrating all of my stuff into one little area. This is Tango! What up, girl? Like, I don't understand why I'm not actually doing more damage. I don't know, dude. See, he's definitely healing her, but how? What am I supposed to do to stop it? Am I just? I guess the actual thing is to just kill him, right?
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Here, come on up here.
No sacrifice is too great. The power of a sacrifice.
Not what I thought.
Fuck. But the last time I killed him first, she went fucking like Super Saiyan and I just instantly died.
The power of a sacrifice. Chaos unleashed.
Ugh. No!
Our sacrifice is long remembered. No sacrifice is too great.
Nope.
How dare you! Our sacrifice.
Where is he? There he is. Fuck. Yes, bitch. You're dead. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, there we go, boys.
himself? I am not worthy.
You seem sane enough. The spirit of the Val endures. Assemble yourselves. The time has come. You will march forth unto war.
Look at all the arrows.
Master Thaumaturge.
Let us meet back in King's March. The Quachik shall join our cause.
Okay, so that's it. How goes it? It goes. It very much goes. I think we just completed the campaign. What just happened?
The Quachik may have joined our cause, but that will last only as long as we share a common enemy.
True.
Be wary. If we do manage to stop the Twilight Order and slay the beast, we may suddenly have more to worry about.
If you want to go ahead and start getting ready, I'm probably gonna be heading out here in a minute.
Do whatever it takes.
I speak.
All right, nobody has any more stuff.
Jay, you moving on? Aye, I should as well. Good luck with that Dory Earth and whatnot. Oh, should you end up blowing yourselves up again, try to escape back this way, maybe.
That's cool.
Be strong.
State your business.
She could have joined.
Such a woeful misunderstanding of the spirit in all my days.
Right?
Don't know what possessed her to think she were doing its work.
Oh, hush.
Spirit never asked me to kill an innocent. And if it did, well, I'd have to question my own sanity.
Right?
Don't feel good putting someone down. But don't lose any sleep over it.
Right?
Truth is, a lot of people are dead because of her. And now, no more will be.
All hail the great and powerful waifu. True. True. Okay, so we got to go to King's March. Which is in Act 4, right? Yep. Whoa!
This will be a war for the very soul of Reclast. I can imagine no greater battle. No greater cause. If we are to die, we will die well.
Yes! Yes, indeed. All right.
So this is King's March. Oh, quite the marvel. And Danik's Forge. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some of that gear. We're ready and waiting. Right behind you.
Word. Friendly, the old state line. All right, so.
Yes.
And you.
It has been thousands of years since I've seen an alliance such as this. Reclast has finally united the way I always hoped it would. Come, let us plan our assault on Oriath.
I've been working on a strategy of sorts.
I'm glad you're with us, boss.
Very nice.
Go.
Travel to where?
Quickly. The time has come. We can only hope our alliance will be enough. A fateful hour. A return to Oriath. We can set sail immediately.
Lock and load.
Let's go, baby!
With our forces united, we set sail from King's March and head for Oriath. But as we approached, the unthinkable took place. We were too late. My worst fears have come to pass. The world is consumed by madness once more. Our last hope for refuge is the ziggurat of Utzal. Perhaps Doriana's preparations will shield us while we plan our next move. It appears Doriani truly does have a plan for every contingency.
And we're right back here. Nice. Nice.
Well, I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Least of all back here.
Yeah.
I love how
Pretty
they ended
dire
that.
situation all round, really.
I've been quite busy studying that blood magic tome I found. If I'm honest, I'm quite amazed how much it seems to have sunk in already. In any case, welcome back.
That's what, dude. What if Alva is a weapon?
It's a good thing we resolved our differences when we did. Without Toriana,
Right.
we'd have died out there. I saw the sky, the people. They were, well, let's just say I now understand why Val ruins look the way they do.
Speak to Doriani. Where is he?
You're finally awake. That's a small consolation. We have lost so much.
Oh no!
The Hooded One used the weapon to keep us alive during the cataclysm. We were too close. It absorbed too much energy and was shattered. I retain only a piece of it. The situation is grim. The Hooded One has become comatose. Rayclast has been devastated and is no longer habitable.
Holy shit.
Would only be a waste of precious time. We must face reality and make difficult choices. We are living the worst possible outcome, but I did anticipate every contingency. Before us is a translocation device, which should allow us to open portals to a wide range of coordinates across Rayclast.
This is how they
With
put
this,
mapping
we can
into it.
reclaim the world from the grasp of corruption, so that civilization can one day return to its former heights. There was some damage, but while you were unconscious, we worked to repair the machine. I believe it will function as desired, but it must be tested. That is where you come in. By placing waystones in the machine, they will help calibrate the journey. The corruption at the destination will respond to both the energies we use and that we ourselves expect to find. Let us use this malleability to our advantage. Let us see if the machine is still capable.
There you go, baby. Word. Use the map device.
Rayclast is wounded and broken. We must reshape its future and heal it anew. The initial cataclysmic event is over, but corruption is still radiating from certain locations. From these points, it spreads like a disease. Travel to one of these regions and investigate. We must know why it is still spreading. Report back to me with your findings, and we will plan our next move. The Round Gate was the sister project to the Time Gate that brought you to us.
Hey.
The Round Gate can, theoretically, give us access to other planes of existence. Unfortunately, it has never been activated, if it works at all.
Interesting.
We need sizable energies or materials from those planes to help us locate them in the vast expanse of all that is. If you find otherworldly splinters and fragments, keep them. With enough of them, we can find out if the Round Gate truly works.
Dude, they're weaving it in, man. That's great. That's absolutely great. Okay, so I think this is where we're going to call it, because basically from here, I can do whatever the fuck I want, which is probably going to be... I don't actually know. We'll see. Anyway, so I don't even know where I'm going to put these. I got to go because I got things to do. So until then, my dudes, it's been a pleasure. It's been an honor. Also, a little bit of a note. I may be soon, within the next few weeks, able to stream during the day again, actually, like normally during the day. My son appears to be unfluffing his sleep schedule, so hopefully that's the case. All we got to do is cross our fingers and hope for a few more weeks of no getting up in the middle of the night. We'll see. Until then, my dudes, it's been a pleasure. It's been an honor.